And we're buffering, and now we're live. Hey guys, Drifter here. Welcome to my Dark Matter FFAR fun stream. I'm up early this morning, had a great night, had a great morning, and I felt like streaming Call of Duty a little bit earlier today for those of you that live on different coasts or in different countries and are not able to catch my streams very often. Today's a special day for you. Today, I'm going to be trying to unlock Dark Matter on the FFAR, and as you can see, I have very few headshots with this weapon. I'm going to be basically using the same setup, Variks and Quick Draw for recoil reduction, grip, and of course some good old high caliber to make those headshots easier. Unfortunately, I wanted to be able to use the Heatwave Firebreak Specialist. That's not available yet, at least not for quite a few more levels. So instead, I'm just going to be sticking with the Ripper so that I can keep my streak going. And do remember, the stream is mostly for fun today, but I like having a goal. Like, I kind of got in this habit of not being able to play or focus if I don't have some kind of goal to work on. You guys are all welcome to join. Most of the streams I do are open lobby, so if you feel like joining, that's fine. If you look up on the actual game itself, Black Ops 3, my official group is Team Drift Official. I'll go ahead and show it off right here. Yep, Team Drift Official right there. That one's just open for all to join. Trace Moore, nice to see you. Gonna be shouting out as many people as I can. I've kind of redone my notifications to condense them a little bit over here. Fishing Dalton has subscribed. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. All the standard sub alerts and donations and whatnot are online. We got a hello from the Netherlands from Merkiner Jaeger. Nice to see you, man. Nicholas says, shout-outs for autism awareness. That's something I thought about doing in the future. Don Ward, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Because my brother struggled with autism, and I've had some friends with autism, and some kind of an awareness stream may be beneficial. If I don't get a match here in just a little bit, I'm probably going to try to find a new lobby. Not really big on waiting. Man, there's some nice comments in here. Jose Salas, nice to see you. Ben Sawyer, thank you for subscribing. Good morning, Christel T. Hello, Joel Montgomery, nice to see you. And Linlock1220. Professor World War II wants to know when I'm posting World War I content. Battlefield 1 is a game that I really enjoy playing, and I'm going to post it the very minute my NDA lifts. Hey, Rafael Gomez and Coolness Defined has subscribed, along with Mixed Solar Z and Minecraft Jammers Hammers. You guys are going crazy on that sub train. Girk Kungan as well. You guys are busy this morning. Okay. This lobby's going really slow. Caleb Minard, nice to see you. Sorry that you have to go to work, man. Todd Shaw is subbed. This is really slow this morning. I'm probably going to go ahead and back out and try a different game mode. I really prefer doing ground war because there's more people to kill, but I guess I'll do regular Dom for a little bit here. Yes, I did get very lucky with the FFAR. I got it during the 3 crypto key for the price of 1 thing. I actually got it with regular old crypto keys. Lexar, thanks for subbing. Hello, Exotic Fusion. Mashua, nice to see you. You know what? I'm going to make you a moderator if I can click your name here. Oh boy, hold still. So much craziness. Mashua, you are now a moderator. Welcome to the moderation squad. I think you know the rules. Basically, racism and crazy stuff like that not accepted. No Cow has subscribed, along with Andres Hinjosa and Riot Royalty. Got to zoom out a little bit. Y has subscribed. All right, guys, got to read the sub feeds a little bit less now that the game has started. Kind of got to get my shiz together here, and there's almost no way I'm going to get a headshot, or that I'm even going to kill a guy with a sniper rifle. Why I thought that was a good idea to engage, I don't know. I must be drunk today. Thank you for subbing, Tyler, as well. Trying to keep track of all the notifications with Jordy. Bit of a trick to do. And I got to remember to not sprint so dadgum much with this gun because it has a slower... Whoop. It has a slower ADS time and recovery time from running, so that's very bad. Slash and burn axe. Let's see here. Whoop. Nope. I really don't want to get axed up. Okay, here's a guy down here. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, if you found me on PlayStation, that's totally fine. You're welcome to join in. This is going to be a challenging stream today. Killing people with this gun is really no problem. However, getting headshots will be, because the long-range damage isn't so great, and the accuracy is also somewhat less than desired. Hello, Stage. Good to see you. And Dark Inferno 65. Viviovo. Let's see. There's got to be somebody. Yep, there's a dude back here in the spawn. Oh, no, come on. 2 and 4 going for these dadgum. Hello, Bulka FM. These headshots. I guess I'm going to have to get sneakier. I might need to put Ghost on or something like that as my primary perk so that I don't end up on the radar as much. I have a feeling like I'm just constantly on candid camera over here. Gotta catch somebody camp in the back of their spawn, but they knew I was here. Yep, definitely gonna run Ghost later. Justin has subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. How long am I planning to stream today? Not really sure. Definitely gotta rework my headshot. Oh, come on. Okay, I've got high caliber. I don't need rapid fire. I've got it about as accurate as it's gonna get as well. So, yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to sneak on up on somebody here, because right now it is not panning out to my benefit. Maybe I can get close to somebody. They always like to poke up over there. It's been so long since I've done... Oh, God. Since I've done headshots on an actual gun, I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. Here we go, here we go, here we go. See, this is the easiest way to take these out. Works great every time. Got a headshot right there as well. Now the real trick is going to be to go get Charlie over here and not die. Might catch a nice big mess of them. Oh, no! No, no, no! Got sniped right off the bat. Joel Montgomery, glad that you enjoyed the Left Eye Dominant, or not Left Eye Dominant, the Eye Dominance video. Trigger Devils, man. Good to see you. Sorry that you haven't been able to play COD in a hot minute, dude. It's a fun game, and you are missing out. Okay, so they ideally shouldn't be back in the spawn, but we've been flipped, so it wouldn't be impossible at all for somebody to be hiding back here. I'm just going to go ahead and get the points. Yep. Please don't shoot my teammates. Did not get a headshot out of that one. Did get a specialist shutdown and kills on the objective. Did get a headshot right there. Feeling good about myself now. Gonna go ahead and call in my UAV because I know my teammate's about to die around this corner. And, yep, got another headshot on the objective, but completely surrounded by this enemy team that's pub stomping me really hard. Infinity One, you're right that I'm trying a little bit hard. Playing normally is a little bit more fun, but I like the challenge, dude. And Tim B, Sander Gosbeek has subscribed. Tim B, this optic has gotten easier to use. Thank you for the new subscriptions, man. I appreciate them. Subscribers are the lifeblood of the channel. That's what I do this for. It's for your entertainment, and honestly, kind of for mine. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading the stupid screen over here. Like, I don't know, if this wasn't fun, I probably wouldn't do it. Maybe I'm an overgrown man-child, but it's really awesome to me that my job can be fun. That the thing that I enjoy doing the most, I can make money out of, so that's really good. And, you know, you gotta hit a nice balance between... Ooh, man. That is not our stealth bomber right there. Okay, come on. Come on! You can do this! You can live. Catherine Law has subscribed. Thanks, Catherine. I appreciate it. Gaming Geek, if it says the lobby is not joinable, that's probably because it's full, to be honest with you. There's almost no way for me to survive that. Hey, Jessica, what's up?
It's happened already.
What's happened?
Teen playing Pokemon Go stabbed and mugged for his iPhone in a bad neighborhood.
That's awful.
Isn't that?
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you be careful when you play Pokemon Go. Apparently, if you go to the wrong neighborhoods, bad things can happen. Having a rough game here, not winning and getting a lot of headshots, but we keep on trying. Producer Bullsy, you want to talk about the T. Martin scam thing? I'll talk about that later on. Pansy has subscribed. Thank you, Pansy. I appreciate it. My favorite car is the Tesla, which I am blessed enough to be able to own my favorite car. Made me really happy. I'll see if I can change the join settings later on. We have thoughts on psychedelics. That's an easy one. Psychedelics are non-addictive, at least medically as far as I can tell. You can become emotionally addicted to just about anything, so vulnerable people are put at risk for that one. I do know that they have been proven to treat some types of mental disorders very well, such as PTSD. Didn't get a kill on him. I mean, didn't get a headshot. So there are definite real medical uses for psychedelics. They're very good at treating PTSD in soldiers. Bumpy72 YouTube has subscribed, and Swing and Julian Myers and lots of you beautiful faces this morning. See if I can get up behind this dude. No, come on. Yep, that was pooty. I'm just gonna have to sneak up on people. Gaming has subscribed. Thanks, Gaming, man. I appreciate it. You have to get a lot sneakier here. Pretty good people on this morning. They're not letting me, like, face check them, really, so... Jose Aguilera has subscribed. I cannot say that word. Along with Pilkmaster. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Dark Matter is a special camo that you get for completing a metric boatload of headshot challenges. Yeah, I think I saw a bad dude over here on the right, so I gotta get some height. Oh, God. Almost fell off the map there like a knob. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so they think I'm gonna go that way. You gotta actually come up here and go all the way back around. Whopper with cheese donated $4.20, dude. Thanks, dude. Says the internet is great awakening. The great awakening is upon us. Only one rule: don't bite the hand that feeds you. I do not doubt your character, Drifter. Stay faded. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate the support. Yeah,
the heart is the strongest muscle.
Got another one right off the bat. I know you were talking about that T. Martin scandal. Says, love your videos. Has the music industry declined? Older music is still good today, and people still like songs. Paradise City, Sweet Child of Mine, Stairway to Heaven. Songs are popular for like a week, and then nobody listens to them. I'm going to go ahead and answer no, the music industry has not declined. I think what you're experiencing is better known as aging. As you get older, a couple of different things will happen. Well, one, me getting shot in the back. Horik Dan has subscribed. Thanks, dude. This guy's going to be back here still, just popping off his shots like they're nothing. Oh, they're teabagging him. Great. Anyway, so the thing about older music being better or more awesome or more relevant is because you're only... okay. Pretty rough. It's going to be a long day going for headshots to this POS. I love this gun. I just don't like getting headshots with it. Definitely going to need to upgrade to Ghost because I'm just constantly on this team's radar. I went for the knife right there. I just goofed that up. Man, I'm getting the D this morning. And it ain't the Drifter, guys. It's the other kind of D. The bad D. The unhealthy D. The D that makes you sad. Come on, drop down. What? Okay, sure. Man, I forget that it takes a lot of shots to kill. I guess it's gonna be like doing that, what's that other gun? Except with worse recoil. Old Man Texan, good to see. It's gonna be a lot like the HBK 30, but with way crappier recoil, so I'm gonna have to really learn these recoil patterns here, because this is not panning out for me. Not even remotely. Yep, they're just setting up now. I'm just getting spawn slapped, which kind of sucks. Hello, Jude Gauntlet. Okay, so, no, the music industry is not on the decline. I do think that music sales are on the decline because people do no longer value owning physical items or CDs. That's why so many of them come with collectible shot glasses or bracelets or glorious. Getting the absolute dickens here this morning. I'm getting pub stomped. I'm sure I'll get on Twitter and somebody's like, haha, Drifter, you're bad. You got pub stamped. Yep, now it's like every kill streak in the world is on my butt. Like all of them right in my butt is what's happening here. Trying so hard to avoid these things. Yeah, guys, not planning to play hardcore. When I do my Dark Matter streams, I try to unlock these things legitly. No hardcore, none of that nonsense. Got a kill on him, did not get the headshot that I wanted, unfortunately. See, I'd probably have a much better performance if I just wasn't going for headshots, you know. Yeah, Sage, they did nerf the Banshee. It no longer does the crazy one-shotting or 2 or 3-shotting of score streak. Let me go back to my donation settings here and talk about... Hey, Eros G Blind Tack has subscribed. Thanks, dude. So, music industry is kind of struggling right now. They need to find a better distribution model that actually pays the bills, because free streaming and stuff like that ultimately just does not pay the bills. That's why a lot of bands and stuff like that make the majority of their money on concerts and tours and merchandising now. So, back to Whopper with Cheese's $420 donation. He says, don't bite the hand that feeds you. I do not doubt your character, Drifter. Stay faded. I think what he's talking about is, of course, that glorious T. Martin CSGO lotto thing. Trigger Devils, yeah, Overwatch doesn't have wraps. Alimu, good to see you. Just missed a subscriber right there. Sorry about that, but I will shout out the next one. Getting ready to talk about that T. Martin CSGO drama thing. Ugly Evil has subscribed. I didn't really want to talk about it, but I know that I'm going to have to at some point almost. Ultimate Ajax has subscribed. Thanks, man. And Tobias Schneider, nice to see you. AJ Emerald Archer. Basically, I didn't want to do a solo video because just like a day or two prior, I promised myself not to get involved with any more drama. It's just, I was sitting there and, you know, I was arguing with 8 Thoughts' fans on Twitter, and then the Simon B kid, and then arguing with some other people, and the COD cocksucker thing. Alvio Calix has subscribed, and Matthew Creaney as well. I appreciate it. Criminal comment, hold on to that one. We can talk about racism in a little bit. So, and I made this promise to myself not to reply to hateful tweets, not to @reply or quote tweet people and start stuff, not to do any additional drama on my channel because it doesn't benefit me. Really, the best way to deal with drama llamas is to completely ignore them because their channels and their YouTube existence thrives off of other people's anger and other people's namesakes. Like, the reason their videos get so many views is because if you search, in this instance, if you go on Google YouTube right now and type in T Martin, it's all these drama videos. So anybody that was ever a fan of him is going to see that, and these other people get a ton of new views and subs. So the same thing with me. I don't want people to go on there and type in Drifter and see a bunch of drama videos. Hello, Kubalios, and Urin von Strangle has subscribed. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, he is a member of Team Pinkwall, and we're going to have to deal with that as well. That's been really fun. But the way I see it is I don't want... So I'm not going to make an official video because I don't want to fuel the fire. I don't think it's necessary or that I have anything, hey Chris Sarita, to say that other people haven't already said like a million times over. Like, what can I say that H3H3 Productions and Keemstar and Chaos and Critical and Penguin Zero and Total Biscuit and a dozen other people haven't already said? Like, what can I really add to the conversation? And my honest answer is nothing as far as I'm aware. I can't think of a single thing I could say that would really be of any merit or value to that conversation, because everybody's kind of already got it, what's going on, sorted out, right? But I will talk about it on stream because it's not quite the same as a permanent format. People have to dig pretty far into the streams for this, and I guess you can make it a highlight. Was what T Martin did illegal? That's questionable at best. So basically my understanding of the thing is he owns the CSGO Lotto website. Yes, okay, we all know that now. And he made videos promoting the CSGO Lotto website, well, basically to promote his own business. Because that's what anybody would do. That's what any smart person would do. If you own a business and have a YouTube channel, you would want to promote it. And I did talk to him about it, and he said that he's put a lot of work into ensuring that the website was completely legal. And I mean, like, a lot of work. Like, the dude has a lawyer on retainer, just constantly ready to be there and do some lawyering for him. They did a lot of work with state law, gambling law, articles of incorporation, all sorts of stuff to keep this on the up and up, so that it's gambling, right? Like, you're gambling, and they wanted to make sure that digital items didn't count the same as physical ones. And this was before the whole like Valve CS:GO scandal thing. I'm starting to die a little bit here because I'm not paying as much attention. So the whole thing was legal, and the dude spent a freakish amount of money ensuring that. But before we get questionably moral, or questionably wrong, or very less questionably anyway, is according to FTC regulations, if you are going to promote something on YouTube, you're supposed to disclose if it's sponsored or not. The same way when you watch those TV advertisements, and it'll have the little asterisk at the bottom that says these people are paid actors, or if you're watching infomercials and it's like these are not actual spokespeople, or this message, or like the political ads like Hillary Clinton is evil, the servers do something. I'm so not paying attention to this game right now, right? Like, you guys have me all distracted. And then it'll say, this message paid for by the blah 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 Hillary Rodham Clinton Super PAC campaign fund thing, okay? And there's a lot of shotguns going on right now. Ooh, got a headshot, nice, okay. So you're supposed to do that kind of disclosure. That is an affiliation or sponsorship or one of those kinds of disclosures. So that's something that we're all familiar with, and T Martin basically had the idea of, okay, so I'm not getting paid by this website to promote it, so do I have to do that disclosure? Now, most of you would say yes, but I believe he was of the idea that, hey, you know, I'm not actually getting paid directly by them, and there's no precedent for this sort of thing, so do I have to disclose ownership, conflict of interest? And he decided, and his lawyer decided with him, that it was not necessary, or that he could get by without it, or maybe, I don't know, maybe nobody would notice, who knows. So he didn't make that disclosure, and promoted the website just kind of an as-is, this is, I gamble on this website, I really enjoy it, and whatever, and that sort of stuff. Now, not only has Valve decided, Valve, the main company with Gabe Newell at its head, has decided that that was not ethical, it is also likely a violation of FTC rules, because it's not necessarily about direct sponsorship as it is about conflict of interest, that people need to know why you're promoting things, or they need to be aware of potential conflict of interest. Same kind of way Like if you do arbitration in a court, if you're an arbiter, you're supposed to make them aware of conflict of interest. So, yeah, so he says withheld information that could have changed people's minds. Yeah, people probably wouldn't have thought of it as being organic or anything like that if he was initially open about, oh man, ownership. So, and what the sad thing is, I think that none of this would have really made much difference if he would have just disclosed ownership from the start. Hello, Pixel Tree, good to see you right there. Like, guys, let me know if my gameplay is choppy. My preview window over here is actually a little bit choppier than I would like for it to be, unfortunately. I got breached all up. Kind of sucks there, but yeah, let me know if it gets choppy. It's not supposed to be, but I do see it chopping over on my preview window. Anyway, so, and then we had the CSGO Lotto, or the whole thing where Valve got sued by angry parents whose kids were spending money on these skins and gambling with them, right? And you can gamble with them in all these states because it's not for money, it's not physical items. And this is a really gray area right now because there's currently no real rules for gambling for digital items, but these digital items also kind of have monetary value, at least in Counter-Strike, because you can sell them for money. Now, you can't do that in League of Legends and stuff like that, but in that game you can actually sell them for money, so they're of actual real monetary value. Now, where are we going with that? Things get even more complicated. And like I said before, I think if he'd have just honestly said that, hey, I own this site, it's my site, whatever, just from the get-go, everything would have been fine and it would not have been a big deal. Unfortunately, it was a big deal due to the lack of disclosure, and it's spreading all over the place in the gaming scene. Now, the next thing to talk about is the gambling for kids illegal? And I'm going to go ahead, I'll take the devil's advocate here. Everybody wants to get on their moral high horse and say that, oh, it's this evil gambling this and empire that, and getting babies addicted to gambling so that they'll never learn responsibility and stuff. And this is a really sweaty lobby, guys, I gotta admit. Like, this lobby here is Sweat City that I'm in. It's rough out here today, guys. Trying to get these headshots. Not able to get these headshots. Like, spending money on skins in CSGO up until very recently was viewed as, like, the community gold standard for how to do microtransactions. Like, everybody was all up in Valve's nuts. They loved it. They thought it was the best thing on the planet. They thought it was so cool that you could have third-party apps and that you could, or the open API so that third-party sites could do fun things with it, like lottos and giveaways and drawings and stuff like that. And not until recently did this get salty. Now, as far as I'm aware, T. Martin did not rig the results of anything or cheat. Now, that was another big one, is that like another person owned a website and they came out and said, hey, you know, I did rig the results in my favor, and they're like, okay, well, if one person does it, then all the other owners probably do it too, including good old Trevor Martinez over there. And as far as I'm aware, he never rigged anything or scammed people any more than it's gambling. And in gambling, who wins? It's not you. In gambling, it's the house. The house always wins in gambling. So why is anybody surprised that they lose money? Like, I've seen so many people like, yeah, man, I bet $300 or something on that website and lost it all. I'm sure that I got scammed. And I'm like, no, dude, you were playing the lotto and you lost the lotto. Like, what the hell do you expect to happen? I don't know. Maybe I'm just salty about that. Who knows, guys? We got a new sponsor. Illegible Sphinx has subscribed. Not Finks. Apologies, guys. Illegible Sphinx. Thank you for the new sponsorship, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to Team Drift. Enjoy your chat badge or emote or anything. The emote. Excessive Apex has subscribed. Guys, I appreciate. I hope that you enjoy that opinion on it. That's basically the entirety of my opinion. And I don't think it's a complicated or fancy opinion or really worth widely sharing with a lot of people, which is why I'm not going to make a dedicated video. And doing so doesn't benefit me, right? It just adds one more little bit of log to the fire that's already T. Martin's screwed up channel and situation and everything. And I know the guy too. So there's a personal thing there, like I don't want to start any bad beef. And I'm going to have to see him like all the time, like for all the COD DLC and for Pinkwall and all this stuff. So why would I want to add any sort of negativity to a relationship that I've got? Even let's say we weren't good buds, and let's say I just hated T. Martin. Casper Evans and Rainbow Waffles, thank you for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it, along with Vaca Rex. Why would I want to start some shit with a guy that I'm gonna have to see basically a couple times a month. Like, that's just so stupid to have, like, beef going on with people, so I try not to do that. And I don't even think it would benefit me. Like, even from a very greedy point of view, would I really get any, like, new subs or anything like that from making a drama video? Especially after I said that I hate them and I want nothing to do with them? Probably not. Moyer has subscribed. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. The Mighty Sandwiches has subscribed. Appreciate that one, too. I see it as, like, a giant burning train wreck of a thing. Like, Typical Savage and Lian Jiaming has subscribed. Appreciate it, guys. Like, and J-My, it's rough. It's just, and I just want to see this giant, imagine you're standing on the train tracks, right? And this flaming fuel tanker is just barreling down at you and everything's about to go tits up. You could either stay there and try and, like, duke it out with the fuel truck, or you could just step to the left and just have nothing to do with that. And that's basically what I want to do. This here now in this stream is probably the only time I'm going to publicly discuss the issue. I may take this highlight and put it up on Twitter or something, but for the most part, I just don't want anything to do with any of this. I just see, like, oh great, more arguing and fighting and drama and some stuff that I can't escape, that I just don't even want on my channel. I don't want that. You know what I want to do instead? I want to focus on making videos that I think are good and fun and content for people. Whatever happened to making good content there? Yeah. Alright, well, Whopper with Chiz, I hope that you enjoyed your 420 donation amount worth. I hope that you got your value from it. And Caesar Lyra, guys in the chat here, I appreciate all the support. Marin Wake, I hope that you guys enjoyed it. That's kind of the elephant in the room that I know everybody's wanted to talk about. I really, honest to God, didn't even want to talk about it in this capacity, but like I said, it's not something that I'm really even going to be able to avoid, so just go ahead and get this done and over with. Aaron has subbed, and Justin Hepburn has subscribed. Guys, I haven't been able to read the chat comments very much. Haven't even been focusing on playing my gameplay here very much at all. Just been kind of out in La La Land. Let me know if you agree, or if you think I'm an idiot, or if you think something, if I'm missing something critical here, or whatever. Cardiac has subscribed as well. We got Black Lives Matter. Yeah, Trigger Devils, you're right. People do get villainized and dehumanized a lot in order to get more views. Paulo Fernando, thank you for subscribing. I swallowed some water. Got a lot of new subs rolling in. Dogcam. I doubt we're going to have Dogcam today because the dogs are probably asleep. They don't even like being upstairs during the day. Like you can tell, I'm getting sweaty right here. Okay. Terribility says, my party privacy is closed. Can you please make it open? I will do that. Thank you, Terribility. Thank you for moderating, man. I appreciate it. Says you've missed the completely shite apology video. Badly assassinated. Subscribed. Thanks, man. Along with Jesus Martinez and Quantes Buchanan and They G1. Man, you got a lot of crazy names this morning. Yeah, the apology video just seemed more like a... I don't know. I know he had to address it at some point. He probably had lawyers tell him what to say and not to say because you don't want to self-incriminate and screw yourself up. I think people kind of caught on to that and it got ugly. So my party is now open, guys. So I'm going to go back and see if I can get a ground war game going on. Don P, sorry that it's been so long since you've seen a Drifter vid. Chopper, of course, you can join with Brock. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Exotic Fusion says, play hardcore. It's easier for headshots. I know it's easier, but I like doing core. That's kind of my jam, and it feels like I really have to earn the shots more here in core. Grant, oh man, I missed your name. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. Alton Sterling looked pretty bad. Rodrigo and Mr. Boss is also subscribed. What are we doing? Looks like we're doing TDM here and we're down. I think there's going to be baddies like right around here somewhere. So I guess I can just play a little bit sneakier than usual around these parts. So the Elton Brown shooting. That was a bad one. Got a headshot right off the bat. Happy with that one. So if I'm not mistaken, and I am not an expert at this, I did not study that much on exactly what was the dealio on this. So if I say something ignorant, guys, please give me a little bit of space, give me a little wiggle room. I feel like my guns are literally not hitting, like... That's okay, I'll see if I can go around the left-hand side. The guy did have a gun. I think he was selling illegal DVDs, and he did have some priors. That doesn't, you know, mean that you should shoot people over that, because the police had no idea about the priors, though I do believe they were aware that he had a gun. But it does show a double standard in how the police treat people. So he had a gun, and he said he had a gun beforehand, and then they fought him and they pinned him down, and he was still struggling, and then they decided to shoot him. They probably decided to shoot him because they were afraid that he would pull the gun. And I know that you guys will say, oh, well, you know, he's down on the ground, he can't pull a gun. Dude, it doesn't. You can just pull the trigger in your pocket and it'll shoot through you and then hit the police officer. Unlike the military with rules of engagement, these guys are trained to, I'd say, act more reactively than anything. Where'd that guy go? My teammates just kill him? Yep, they did. So that was pretty bad. Illegible Sphinx, dude, thank you for the kind words. And so they shot the guy. But the double standard is, I mean, I've seen videos on YouTube where, like, white dudes have guns, open carrying, and they get real confrontational with the cops, and they'll, like, put their hand on the gun and, like, stare them down and say, you're not gonna, you know, something my rights or whatever, like, you know, the free men of the land or whatever. I got freaking Banshee, that's so annoying. And the cops are really respectful, and they let them hold the gun, and they try to talk them down or whatever. If a black dude so much as gets mouthy with a police officer, it is so much more likely that they will get shot than a white guy. And this is with the majority of police officers around the country. Like, it's police units. Like, it just happens. Blacks are assumed to be criminals. It's kind of the guilty until proven innocent. They even had this issue recently with software. It was one of the most amazing things I'd ever seen. So some states and cities use a piece of software to determine who is eligible for parole and who is not. And the idea behind the software is that it eliminates human bias. Cash Coolest has just subscribed. Thanks, man. Like, the idea is that human beings have bias in their decisions on who to parole and stuff like that. And part of the bias, obviously, is a racial bias. So they spent a ton of money developing and getting these fancy software packages to work and, you know, do right. And the idea was that this will eliminate that racial human bias, and because race was not even one of the inputs in the software. However, when it came down for them to be implemented, the software said that black people were 10 times more likely to reoffend than whites, and the software would recommend black people to not be put up for parole as often as whites, even though, and again I say this, the software had no racial inputs. Like, the software had no idea who was white and who was black. And they took the data from the software and decided to compare it to real life. They're like, okay, well, does this mean that blacks really are more likely to reoffend? And basically, no, it was wrong all the time. And what it goes to show you is that even our categories of measuring crime outside of race are skewed. And that it could also be that the human inputs that they input the software, like the person's history, attitude, you know, timeliness, like all these other, like, personality attributes, are again skewed negatively toward blacks, and they're just put in kind of crazy, like, because they don't like blacks. Like, so if one of the things is, let's just say that, like, overall attitude as judged by the parole officer, and the parole officer is a racist dickhead, he's probably going to say that the black guy had a worse attitude, even though that may not necessarily be true. Johnny Lawson has subscribed. I appreciate it. It's kind of like you've got two justice systems, so that's pretty bad. But on the flip side of thing, I'm going to go ahead and give some sort of deference to police officers here. They do a job that a lot of people don't appreciate. They get a lot of shit for it all the time, and police officers are in dangerous situations all the time, and they are really jumpy and really trigger happy because they do not want to get shot. I don't want to get shot. Poison Ink has subscribed. Like, you'd be surprised just how quickly things can go wrong and how quickly you can get shot and die just doing, like, a random... Just a traffic stop sometimes. People pull a gun real fast and shoot it backwards and all kind of crazy stuff. Haroon Al-Balushi, I do recommend Overwatch. MJ the Boss has subscribed. I appreciate it, man. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish that we had perfect police, but that's the thing with almost any institution that you create. It's only as good as the people that are in it. And that has to do, you can do organizational ethics, you can do organizational culture, it's who you recruit, who founded it. Azam Gaming, thank you for subscribing, and James Chard, I appreciate it very much. Kieran Jones has subscribed, I appreciate that as well. Infections, actually I don't really want to play TDM, I'll vote for something different here. Don't think we have progressed too far with headshots on this gun. Oh, we got some new camos. Get that old Black Ops 3 throwback camo on there today. Box Turtle subbing coming in. Mashua not really doing Clash of Clans, man. It's legal to have a gun in Louisiana if you're over age 18. He had it legally, and the store owner even said he knew he had a weapon because, yeah, so it's kind of a mess. But it happens all the time, and it shouldn't be that way. And I think if you notice during the fight or the scuffle, the police cameras fell off. They fell off. That happens all the time too. I think we need more police cameras. I think that's the best solution. I think those squad cars should have a ton of cameras, and we should have body cameras and body mics and tons of stuff like that. King Saya has subscribed, because then, and if they function all the time, the police officers never have to worry about being accused of something they didn't do. They don't have to worry about police brutality if they don't do that. And other people don't have to worry about being shot because all the evidence for the court trial and everything will be there on the camera. It should be a pretty big punishment if those cameras malfunction very often. I think that's a big deal. And the only downside to that is I have heard it explained that that'll turn police officers and police cars into what is essentially mobile surveillance units. And it'll definitely affect our right to privacy, because they could just cruise around anywhere and do anything. BD Ash should be approved. Even though we don't have the technology now, imagine what we could record and extract like 20 years from now. It can be really crazy. And whatever private company sells them that type of technology will have a big advantage too. Asking about the T. Martin scandal. Sorry guys, but I just finished talking about that good old T. Martin thing. See, Daniel Cross is up early, the turtle. Good to see you. Dealing with racism in Texas. The girl that I'm with is an outcast in her family for loving me. I am sorry to hear that, dude. Racism is a tricky thing. I don't find it to be as bad here in Texas as I do in other places. Like, there's some other places where it gets exceptionally bad. Texas, I always found it to be a little bit more under control, or moderated, at least. Okay, gotta get some headshots here. There we go. Ah, I should have aimed down sights, but I just went for the spray right there. Dealing with racism is...
The heart is the strongest.
I'm going to read that note. Reaper Omega dropped $3. Peter Bossinger has sponsored. Thank you, Peter Bossinger. I appreciate it. Got a $3 donation over here. Been watching you for a long time. Love the vids from Reaper Omega. I constantly watch them for ideas to make myself better. Even my fiance watches them. Oh, man, I'm missing that donation. Let me see if I can tab over real quick and read that. Even my fiance watches you with me. Can you shout out Josh and Danielle? Thanks, bro. I know I'm walking around like an idiot here. Thank you, Josh and Danielle. I appreciate the support, and shout out to both of you. Hope you enjoy watching this stream, because we're going to be all over the place today. I can kind of already tell. Crap, that's going to get me dead. That's going to get me dead, and I knew what I shouldn't have shot. I shouldn't have shot. Dang gone it, dag nabbit, derg. Alright. Okay. So, back to racism. Peter Bossinger, thank you for subscribing, dude. That's the subscriber that I sold my old computer to. Come on, headshot. No! So easy to kill, so hard to get headshots. Anyway, I never found it to be as bad in Texas, but I know what happens. If I had to bet, if you're in Texas, I would bet that she's white and you're Latino, or Mexican, or whatever you want to call yourself. That there's a lot of hate for Latinos here in Texas. Like, they're the ones that get the D for everything. The best thing I can tell you to do is to be patient with them, and to be the best damn boyfriend that you can be. Because if you... I found that, like, and I grew up in the deep south, like, really deep south, like, where slaves were owned and where plantations still exist. I went to a segregated high school. I was taught to be racist from, like, 5 years old. This is really imbued in the people and in the culture, and it is really hard to shake people out of that sort of mindset. And the thing that helps the most is not arguing with them, not telling them that they belong in the Stone Age or they're a bigot, or telling them, hey, you know, everybody's equal because I saw it on the TV. The best thing to do that really changes minds is... Ooh, I got a little headshot right there. Oh no, I was going to creep up and go for a nice big Ripper multi-kill. The best thing to do is just be the best and most awesome of your version of yourself that is humanly possible. Because people that are racist, usually, they got a nice little kill right there. They don't want to just sit there and say, I hate people because the color of their skin. That's no longer really a thing, right? What they really want to say is like, well, I'm actually okay with Spanish people, but there's a lot of Spanish people that are just really mean. Or, you know, they're okay, but they're trashy, right? They're they'll put some other sort of spin on it for you. It's pretty fun. So what you want to do is be an awesomer version of yourself. Be an awesome boyfriend, an awesome person. Every time you're around them, you want to be Superman, because you want them to have no reason to hate you whatsoever. Because they'll talk to her and be like, "Oh, well, you know, you can't trust those Mexicans." And you're like, "What are you talking about? He held my wallet the entire night at the concert." Or, you know, some really pretty girl creeped up on him, but he refused to cheat on me. Or they'll say, "Oh, you know, these guys, they're so violent, they just can't wait to stab you." All you have to do is be patient and not fight people and show that you know how to be an adult and defuse the situation. And they'll be like, "Well, he's certainly not violent, I guess. He's more patient than I probably would have been. I can't fault him for that." And you're going to have to do this over and over and over. It's very, very groveling and humbling in a way. And very annoying, too, I'm sure. But that's the way to go about it. All right, let's do this. Like, it's not ideal. It's not what you want to do. It's going to suck. You just want to get slap the shit out of those people for being racist. But the real way to change their minds is to just be awesome. Like, they're never going to feel bad about hating you for being Spanish. Like, that's just not going to happen, right? So you're going to have to make them feel bad for something else. You're going to have to make them feel like they were wrong about it the entire time and that you were actually a really cool dude. Just misunderstood, maybe. That's how I would go about it. I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm not a wizard. Some people are so set in their ways they'll never change and there's nothing you can do about it. But that's probably the best method. And that's honestly the method that worked for me, because I talk about growing up in the South and stuff, like I'm beyond all of that, but I'm really not. Like, when I grew up and with my influence, I was racist as hell. And Big Sour Lemons, thank you for subscribing. And I say hail like the Southern hail just to emphasize how much racism I have, because I can say hell no. But the thing that really broke me of being a racist asshole was going to college and just meeting a lot of other people. I was just constantly meeting new people, new races, new situations, new everything, basically. And a lot of these people were doing just that. They were really awesome people, and I had no faults. Like, I couldn't fault these people for anything. Like, they were smarter than me, they worked harder than me, they were like all this kind of stuff. And eventually, it wasn't like a day-night, and I was like, oh, well, look, there's the rare good one over there, you know. But eventually, it just kind of clicked in my head, and it made sense, like, that, oh, wow, there's, you know, we're all people. We all have flaws. There's a lot of variations, and, you know, I don't know why I always try to dash into people. And it worked for me, so maybe it can work for them, too. RafiBoy13 has subscribed. I appreciate it. Ethan Inglesia has subscribed as well. Appreciate that one. Got a random hip-fire headshot. And throw that one over. Oh, crap. Couldn't quite get it. Jen Pacquiao has some very hurtful comments there. Says, I'm uninformed, uneducated, misinformed. People hate people simply because of their skin color. And the more good you do, the more they hate you. I don't know, dude. You sounded like real sad here. You gotta get some more emotional support in your life, dude. You got some bad things going on. Your situation doesn't sound very happy to me. Let me go ahead and go back over here. So we're going to pick up some more headshots while we're not trying to solve the world's racism issues. Like I'm going to do that here on stream. That's the funny thing about YouTubers, not even just in the gaming scene, but like some people just do like movie reviews, or they're part of some completely different other spectrum on YouTube that's often just very simple things, right? And their fans will expect them to champion any sort of cause. KMS755, I appreciate it. And Elijah Lampert, dude, thank you for subscribing. Got a nice little headshot right there. I get a second one. Nope, I just shot him from balls to chest. Did not get a headshot. Piers and Patch has subscribed as well. I appreciate it. I'm a feminazi. I'm no feminazi. I just believe that men and women should be equal. Equal opportunity employment, equal opportunity jobs, all that kind of stuff. Same kind of thing. Say women shouldn't be in the military. Yes, they should. If I can get drafted and go get blown up in some godforsaken foreign hellhole, then my wife is more than welcome to do the exact same thing. And the dumb stuff of like, oh, you know, we got women in the military, now they have two different entrance exams. Like for the Marines, it's like the male one and the female one, and they're different. And I think that's bullshit. And I think that any self-serving feminist, anybody that gives a damn about actual equality, should realize there should be one set of requirements. And if you can pass that test, you're in. Just don't even worry about it. Jenny Wright, appreciate the subscription, and hi, thank you very much as well. Alistair, I'm not really planning to do any psychedelics. Hey, Prestigious Key. Hello, Pixel Tree, once again. I see you guys right there. You are all welcome to join, of course. No, that's not Prestigious Key, that's Prestige Clips. And Diane Hodge has subscribed. Thank you, guys. Yeah, JWo's over here. She's just hanging out. She heard me talking some nonsense about women and had to come in here and...
Make sure you weren't messing something up.
Aren't you supposed to be in the kitchen?
No.
I love those jokes. They're so bad sometimes, but it's like, hey, did you hear about the guy whose wife had a car crash? It's like, why is she driving in the kitchen?
Is the strongest muscle.
Sully donated $3. Says, can I get a dab for $3? You can. I don't even know which way to dab. Woo, woo, $3 dab. Look at you sitting over here. Jessica, if you do have time though, would you mind setting up Dogcam for me? You need to get the tripod out of the suitcase and hook up the little camera to it. And kind of just point it at the couch. If you're just bored. That's a nope. She's going to bed over there. Okay, that's fine. You just joined in progress. The game just opens up as it is. Awesome TV 369. Thank you for the subscription, along with Trey Ard. I appreciate it, dude. And Nikos Giovannos. What purse am I? Dude, I'm definitely an Michael Kors or Mortal Kombat purse. Mika says I'm on poopy internet. How many Battlefield gameplays are you going to do? I'm planning to actually do in-depth on Battlefield and do a lot of streams on it. Cool Boy Gaming and Michael Cortez has subscribed. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Killed Terribility in the final kill cam. Well, Terribility, you do got to moderate a little bit. Keep that in mind. Hey, Kangaroo Studios. Yeah, she was just like, nah. I don't know what kind of dab that is, so I don't keep up with this young, hip, happening, urban stuff that you guys have going on. Jenna Saluzzo has subscribed. Apparently, when I tried to dab at Infinity Ward, I was doing the Heil Hitler. I can't wait for that to be taken out of context. My best FFA class setup, I couldn't even tell you because I very rarely play FFA. Because I stream a lot of the gameplays I play are Ground War or just regular domination. I just enjoy those the best. Come on. 2 assists. Lay aim. I don't even have the range to deal with that. No! A heavy thumb's got me killed. No, I don't think that chimpanzees should be considered self-aware. It's a very interesting question, but there's a trick with chimpanzees. So some of them are self-aware and they can communicate. But to the best of my knowledge, chimpanzees have never actually asked a single question, which is very strange because there are a lot of animals that can communicate in some degrees, but they almost never ask questions about themselves or others. They just make very simple requests for food and stuff like that. They just say, feed me. So they're not very introspective animals as far as I can tell. There's more baddies over here. God bless! I feel like I'm just getting dropped right now. Green Jose, I hope I don't get as much flack for doing my Battlefield in depth. I know that I'm definitely an outsider in that community. I mean, that community is run by, like, Level Cap and Jack Frags. Those are the guys, and they do their own guides, so me stepping in might not be the best received thing on the planet. Got some headshots, at least. Doing that today. The last time I did Battlefield in depth, it was rough just because I was a COD channel, and Battlefielders just really, really hate COD players. Just pure, savage hatred. It's not even funny, like, how toxic they can get, even though they like to pretend to be the more mature, you know, group or whatever. Alright, come on. I'm so gonna die here. I'm so gonna die here. I need a GTFO. Gotta go right now. Depends, but I got shotgunned. It happens sometimes. Illegible Sphinx, I think the PlayStation 4 is clearly the better console this time around. Like, pretty much no competition in my mind. So, and the reason why is, I know this offends a lot of people because they really hate their consumer distance, what is it? Not consumer distance, buyback dissatisfaction, that sort of stuff. But the PlayStation 4 is undebatably more powerful than the Xbox One. PlayStation 4 has more processing power, more RAM. I think it has the same hard disk space. You could even put a solid state drive in your PlayStation 4 if you want to. It's moddable. The architecture is better. Almost everything about the PlayStation 4, hardware-wise, is better than the Xbox One. It just plain is, and I got ripped right there. It's getting actually a little bit sweatier with all these people joining in. And you can get mad about it, you can get salty about it, you can tell me about cloud computing and all this other kind of nonsense, but at the end of the day, the PlayStation 4 has more computing power than the Xbox One. But that does not make a console. Last time around, the Xbox 360 had significantly less computing power than the PlayStation 3, but was still a better console. Xbox One, where it's really weak at now, is it uses a lot of its computing power just to run your operating system, and it used a good chunk of it on the Kinect as well. So the Xbox One isn't even primarily a gaming platform, as much as it is designed to be like an entertainment center for your entire living room. And you can see that in the design philosophy of the new, okay, so like the new 4K Xbox One. The 4K games don't even come out for a significant period of time. Instead, right now what we have is 4K Blu-ray, 4K Media, 4K Netflix, all that kind of stuff. Because they have just decided that it's easier, it takes less processing power, and that's what people really want out of their consoles. And they really push like Netflix hard, and the TV integration was a big thing. Xbox One is supposed to be something you put in your living room and talk to, that your whole family can kind of treat like a real TV. You know, this is so weird. This guy just doesn't seem to want to die. Skitsy14 dropped $5. Hey, just sponsored, but I figured you won't get much from that, so here's my allotted stream donation money for the week. I won't be watching today. Skitsy14, thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you won't be able to watch today, but I do appreciate the support. Vox and CJ Buffalo has subscribed. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that one as well. But back on track. So, what goes on with the Xbox One is it's designed to be very, very user-friendly. But every time you design to make it increasingly user-friendly, or at least media-friendly, it does stuff like sap more processing power and more stuff away from the games. It also was... They took that whole like Windows 10 Metro design thing and took it really far. It's got the tiles, it's got all kind of stuff going on, and... Come on. Yeah, it's got tiles, it's got... But where they really screwed it up is they tried to redo the friends list, which was definitely the absolute best thing about the Xbox 360. Is on the Xbox 360, the friends list was incredibly simple. It ran incredibly smooth, incredibly fast. It worked. You know, there was like no issues with it. But on Xbox One, they're like, okay, now we need to cross-follow each other, and you have real name requests and party requests. I know PlayStation has the real name thing too. I think it's absolutely stupid. I really hate it, but that's life. So, and the menus take longer to load, and they did some other dumb things, like they had the DRM at launch that got wiped, but they have the proprietary headset ports on your controllers. So, the PlayStation controller just has the standard, like, PC audio mic plug. Xbox One controller has a proprietary port that Microsoft designed and encrypted, and if a company wants to use that, I'm not even, this is some stuff that people in the industry have told me. I'm not even BSing you guys here. Like, let's say you win $1 million tomorrow, and you want to start a controller, a headset peripheral company, and you want to do Xbox One headsets. Okay, so what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to do a full mock-up and design of how you want to do this, and you're going to have to send it to Microsoft. And you're going to have to pay, I think it's like $10,000 for that design to be submitted. Microsoft is going to say what they have to say about your design and send it back, and you'll either be approved or you'll need to resubmit. Now, if you need to resubmit, that's another $10,000. Yay. Once that's done, they approve your design, and they work out a revenue share deal with your company. It varies by company. It's negotiable all over the place, but we'll just say like 5 or 10%. So every time you sell an Xbox One compatible headset, you have to give 10% of your money to Microsoft because you're using their proprietary encrypted headset for it. I'm sure, man, I bet they just absolutely hate this kind of crap. I know I would if I was a headset company. And then it's some dumb stuff like, here's a fun one. They almost always do not approve multi-headsets. Like if you build a piece of technology that can support PlayStation 4 and Xbox One headsets, then most of the time they're just going to not approve that, so then you can't even sell it at all, and it's total, and they won't give you the encryption thingy for it. It's total horse crap in my opinion. It's like the exact opposite of what they should be doing. And their idea is, hey, you know, we should make some money off of this accessory market. And they're kind of not wrong. They're like, why should I let all these other companies sell accessories for my technology and make a ton of money? Lincoln Nelson has subscribed. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the subscription. But what they should be doing is saying, hey, I should be making the best console possible so that the most people want to buy it. And it's things like Sony doesn't care about the headset market. Like, they sell their own headsets and they, you know, do their own things. It's whatever. Theirs have some unique features. But they're always going to be of the opinion of, we're going to make our console better, and the people will buy it because of that quality. Thank God these guys are just carrying me today. Getting some headshots, though. We're just kind of running around talking some nonsense, so it's pretty bad. Tiffany Benitez, I appreciate it. The headset thing is still true, supposed to be. Anyway, or at least it was true. You might be right that the brand new controllers are like that, but the old ones are definitely not like that. You had to pay for that. That's not some BS, guys. That's not some shit I just made up because I was salty. That's like some real inside industry leaked stuff, I guess. Probably shouldn't even talk about that. Angel Ortiz has subscribed. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it. Trying to get headshots. Semi-Snipe has subscribed. Talking about graphics cards, dude, I want that new 1080, but I think I'm going to have to wait on that one. What nerds? Getting stabbed. Ah, couldn't quite turn in time. Nicholas Henry, Bob McAllister, thank you for subscribing. Nicholas Henry and Kipen Claire, dude, thank you as well. And David Oxacata, thank you for subscribing. I have no idea how to do a multi-game channel because I've mostly done COD for so long it's not even funny. I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. I knew I was done for. I am gonna try to move the channel a little bit more multi-gaming in the future. I think tomorrow I'm planning a stream of Carmageddon Max Damage, because I was a huge fan of the original game from my childhood, so I think that would be, you know, relevant to the channel and all. I know that it's a racing game, so it probably won't go over well here. Think so, man. Yeah, I think so, saying his X1 controllers burn up. PlayStation has some of its own unique problems. I think that the disabling HDMI audio is a big one for streaming, and there's some stupid stuff they do, like with the Bluetooth on the controllers is pretty bad as well. But overall, I've been very happy with my swap to PlayStation. I had so many Xbox One related issues, I got very salty and angry about it very early into like the cycle on that game, or that console, so. But that's life. Oh man, you jumped. It happens though. Got no new subs rolling in. Rafael Gomez says, thinking about my first SCUF controller. Any suggestions? I'd recommend that sexy smexy Drifter controller if you're playing on Xbone. If not on PlayStation 4, just get the cheap ones. I really don't think that the Infinity or the fancy thumbsticks or the crazy collector's editions are really where the value is. The high value ones are the simple ones. I mean, I got a pink wall pink one. It's pink, but it's just got the most basic options and it does the best for me. It's also the cheapest for you guys, so that's what I recommend. 80843 Savage and Shriek King has subscribed as well. Tyreek and Gamer3690 has subscribed. Thank you, Gamer3690. Mashua, I am planning a Pokemon Go stream. If I can. I hope so. Did I get a donation from Peter Bossinger? Yep, that was it from Skitsy Peter Bossinger. Boom Clash 847. Thanks, guys. Trying to read these names as fast as I can. Yep, that's looking good. Good. What do I think about this game? Well, I happen to like this. Lever Bloomfield, if you've had zero Xbox One issues, I'm jealous of you. Glurf Durf donated $3 and says, my headset is broken and I need a new one. Should I get the Astro A50's Gen 2 or wait for Gen 3? It's not even Gen 3. I think it's Gen 4. Wait for that Gen 4 to come out. It should be coming out in a month or so. I can't tell you how much better those are than the current ones. And that's not even that they make me more money. Like, honest to God, just shamelessly pimping the ones I have now would probably be to the best of my benefit. But the new ones, Drifter, the SCUF link is broken. Uh-oh. It shouldn't be broken. Let me click this right here. Let's see. Just go to scuffgaming.com then. Just go to the regular scuffgaming.com. I don't know why it's not. Eric Centator has subscribed. I appreciate it. And Pixel Star 321 as well. A lot of new subs rolling in here. See if I got some new camos on this gun. Surely I do. Oh, good. I like this one. J Money Gaming and Deshaun Dunkley all subbing. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. What were we talking about? Yeah, the new ones are cooler. I don't know if you can see this stand I have here. See if I can get it on camera. It's too far away. Anyway, the A50s you have now have this little stand you're supposed to hook everything up to, and you kind of like set it on top and it like smushes the top, and they only work for one console at a time. The new A50 Gen 4s or whatever, they're half the weight, twice the battery length. The stand is how you charge it, so you just lay it down on the stand and it just charges just fine on its own. And I think they're trying to make it multi-console and PC as well. Daniel Cross, I have no idea exactly how I'm going to stream Pokemon Go. I'm probably going to have to like get a battery pack on my back and do it through YouTube Gaming. That's probably going to be how I think I'm going to go to a park here and, like, no joke, get a battery pack and try and do it that way. It's going to be very difficult. Joseph Brown, you could project my phone. I could. It's just, I'm going to try to stream it on 3G or 4G or something like that. Benny4526, thank you for the subscription, dude. I appreciate it. You're dead. What nerds.
Fire grade.
A lot of snipers here today. These guys really want to get sniped. I think the place to be is to be out here and just set up. They probably should be coming through here soon. Alright, let's see. I'll do this. Alright, Terribility. Senpai has noticed you. Please don't block me, dude. I appreciate that. My connection, I have 4G, and I do live in a big city, but my phone does suck, so Cross, you're not wrong about my connection issues. They are gonna be significant while I do this. I can't think of a better way to do it, though, because I certainly can't do it at home, because then what'll end up happening is I'll just give away my address there on the map, so that's a huge concern. I have to do it elsewhere. Okay, just sit here and be patient. Yep. Racking up these headshots today. I have to pick up a new gun here in a second. And they probably won't expect me to be over here. Come on. 10 shots left. I'm going to have to get a headshot. I have to make this work, guys. Come on. Didn't get it. Okay, got that one, though. Excellent. Well, sucks for these guys. I'm calling in raps, baby. We're making this a rap here on TDM. Getting Weevil headshots. Not like I even need these Weevil headshots, but hey, it's whatever. Gotta make it work here today. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Getting a lot of raps kills, which is good. We're dominating that TDM. But the idea of having a connection you can stream on your phone, well, the good thing is I was going to use the YouTube Gaming app to do Pokemon Go. And the thing about that app is that I can stream in like 480 or 360p and it'll be fine because that's basically mobile resolution anyway. It should work out and not be such a big deal. Got a headshot at long range. Awesome. Trying to make sure that I don't miss any new subscribers over here. Trying to make sure that all my guys get the proper shoutouts. Got another headshot. Probably won't get one right there. Nope, definitely not. Use Scavenger because the FFAR runs out of ammo too quickly. I could, but I don't really like Scavenger as much as I like Fast Hands. I think Fast Hands is pretty essential to the way I play the game. And when I'm going for headshots, as much as I wish it wasn't the case, most of the time I die before I even get an opportunity to to loop streaks or to run out of ammo. Like, running out of ammo when you're going for headshots truly is a luxury. And Altair, I am not considering trying psychedelics. I've had severe issues with hallucinations in my life already, and having difficulty distinguishing real from not real. So I probably won't. And this map is chopping. Like, Sliver Silver 111 donated $5. Says, "Hey Drifter, I rarely get to watch your streams. No subs, dude. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Since I work night shift, but I'm always happy to watch live when I can and the recorded streams. Keep up the awesomeness." Thanks, man. I appreciate the donation. I appreciate the support. I like how I'm 25-4, and my team is just kind of barely ahead. This is some butts. Alright guys, this is some big butts right here. This is not ideal at all. Yeah, I don't want to do psychedelics because I'm really honestly afraid of doing like some crazy huge trip or something and just losing my mind on those things. I know it's kind of a not really common fear. Like it's like being attacked by sharks or struck by lightning. Like most of the time psychedelics make you happy, but I don't want to be taking risk, and I'm not often in a great mindset. So I'm glad you like the quality. Boy Gamer 2004 has subscribed, and Karen Gosh has subscribed. Let's see. Thanks, guys. The Drifting Pro 1, awesome. And Aaron Sosa. Thanks, guys. Or ladies. And if you're ever wondering, like, when I'm running into walls here, that is when I'm reading messages. Like, if you see me just, like, bonking into walls, that is 100% the times I'm just reading messages and not paying attention as much as I should be. We getting some proper lag today, but that's okay. CGSK, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate it. I think it's just this map. This map, for some reason, is prone to more errors than the other maps. I'm not sure why, but it really is. Black Ops Racer subbed. Dude, I try to answer all the questions I can. It's a crazy busy chat. It's not perfect all the time, you know, but I try. See if I can get over here in this guy's spot. I bet they come over here again. They almost always do. Got another drift member in here. We got a lot of drift guys in this game right now. Always makes things right and properly challenging. Come on, get a headshot. Yes!
Yes. That's it.
Ah, no headshot on that one. He was too fast for me. I do think my team's probably going to pull out a victory here. Yep, 32-6. Very happy with that. Red Gamer and Matt Games have also subscribed. Thank both of you. I appreciate it. Hey, Oi Boy, good to see you. Stage says DMs Famalam. Alright, dude, I'll check the DMs, dude. I'll see what you got going on, Staged.
You survived.
Isaac Burgos. Javier Mendoza. With me, subscribed. I think instead of buying... Okay, so Stage wants to know if he should get an Oculus Rift or if he should wait until VR becomes more accessible to people with glasses. A lot of the new VR things have glasses adjustments, and I think the one that you should go for is the... Tactical Freak has subscribed, thank you. I think you should go for the HTC Vive. The HTC Vive is hands down the best VR. It beats the ever-living tar out of the Oculus and all the other things. It's really, really good. Go with that one. Don't worry about anything else. Just go with the HTC Vive or the PlayStation VR. PlayStation VR is also very nice. Just checking some phone messages here, guys. Making sure I'm not missing anything super importante. I'll play Evac Dom. Let's see if I got any new camos here. I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so. Yeah, we got some headshots to go. We're a little ways off on those headshots. Got so many new subs rolling in. M8A7 or XR2. I like the XR2 better. Amian Alarish, Kickmonster77. So many new subs coming in here. Well, I'm sorry that you... Nick Shickley says, I'm meeting Marilyn Manson tomorrow. Drifter, what should I say to him? You should ask him about his Catholic school upbringing. Dark Ranger ESP dropped $3. It says, try using Gung Ho instead of Fast Hands. According to Marvel Force stat chart, it'll cut your sprint out time to 0.2 seconds on the FFAR with quick draws 1 second. That would free up perk 2 for Scavenger. What's he want? It'll cut your sprint out time to 0.2 seconds, and the FFAR will, with quick draw, makes the FFAR ADS in 0.21 seconds. So you don't need Fast Hands. That would free up perk 2 for Scavenger. Okay, Dark Ranger ESP, next game, I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to try out this Gung Ho. Joffrey Bursch says he donated and it was not read. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm making sure, dude. I don't see your donation even coming up. Says Hey Drift, this is my first stream I've watched. I've only been watching since Advanced Warfare, but you're still my favorite YouTuber. Can you help me understand why people hate the game? It's personally, if it's one of, if not my favorite COD game. I think people hate it, oh god, mostly because it was the game that introduced that advanced 3D movement thing, and the majority of the community is not a big fan of 3D movement. That's just not their jam at all. Like, not even remotely do they enjoy 3D movement. Thank you for letting me know I missed your donation, dude. I try to catch all of these. Advanced Warfare really changed that up. Before then, COD was always boots on the ground. There was no flying, there was no boosting, sliding, wall running, any of that sort of stuff. But Advanced Warfare added a lot of movement. Not only did they do that, but I think they got it wrong at the end of the day. I actually liked the advanced movement overall because I like high advanced mobility games. I just do, okay? But where they got it wrong and where Black Ops got it right is in their game you really do boost all over the map. And when you boost, you are like flying, okay? You are like sailing. Got a headshot so it counts. Like, you hit boost and it's just 0 to 1,000 miles per hour straight up, kicks like a mule, does crazy stuff. Not kicks like a mule, just poof like a rocket under your butt. And my game is chopping super bad. We have a lot of people in here that I think are watching the stream, so I may need to hop out because our bandwidths collectively are struggling really bad. Anyway. Oh shoot, that's bad. We're just gonna take the back way out of that. There was no saving that one. So what Advanced Warfare turned into is just boosting straight up or to the side to confuse your enemies. Or if you wanted to knife people, you just kind of boost into them like super duper fast and slam them with your one-hit kill Exo Punch, which I don't think a lot of people really enjoyed. So that was a big issue. Terribility, you fell off the map, dude. What are you doing? You need to get good, man. And the other thing that happened is the whole thing behind the movement is that people just used it to confuse you. So you're like trying to aim and these people are like flying all over the map doing crazy stuff and trying to fling past your face. That's why people didn't like it. They also didn't like it because it was the first game to have variants and to be really microtransaction heavy, which definitely started COD on the slippery slope that it's on today. And at this point, we all pretty much just have to accept that COD has gone microtransaction. It's probably not going back because it makes too much money. So they blame AW for that, and trying to get these headshots instead of body shots is a real trick. And I think all of that culminated into the Advanced Warfare hate. That's really why they hated it. There was the skill-based matchmaking issue in the game, which is still, to this very day, highly debatable. Yeah, that's a huge mess in there. I need to get some headshots, guys. This is a Dark Matter stream, not a Drifter misses all the time stream. This gun kicks so dadgum bad. Oh no, where did he come from? I feel like an idiot. He came right up there behind me. Just missed the subscriber. Sorry about that, guys. Been trying to shout you out. I keep up with all this stuff here, too. Come on, get a headshot. No headshot. Dang on it! I didn't get my Jafar out of a common, but I did get it out of a different crate. Whoops. I did get it with regular old crypto keys, which is nice. I was very happy to actually just get something with crypto keys for once. See if I can move back here into their spawn. Nope, that's definitely what was the dealio with Advanced Warfare. I personally enjoyed the game. I think I just liked the movement, and I liked it for a very selfish reason as well. Like, all the variants made in-depth really fun for me. They had a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot of stuff to do. But it definitely did have its flaws and issues. It really did. And they weren't just all little ones either. They weren't poo-poo issues. I hope the next time around they take the Black Ops 3 movement and sort of redo it or do it right, and then AW could be really, really well. I did enjoy the AW graphics and HUD. I thought those were very nice. I'm kind of waiting for the game, the COD game in the future that has a customizable HUD. I think that's going to be really dope whenever that's a real deal. That's 2 headshots couldn't quite escape. Griffin Ferguson has subscribed. And Jack NBA, welcome to Team Drift, guys. Thank you very, very much for your support. Hope you constantly enjoy the channel and the streams. I've got some older content you can check out as well. Mostly guides and in-depth. And Emma here, say hi to my chopper. Emma is definitely carrying the team. The other team is pretty much all Drift members, high into those max levels, going for max prestiges here, so got some pretty sweaty lobby, but that's alright. 1T Alpha has subscribed as well. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Richard Lilo says, Motitos es Nicolas Maduro viva Venezuela. I do not know what that means. I've ever had gingivitis. I can 100% say that I have not had any sort of gingivitis. Thanks for asking, guys. Ah, missed the headshot. Just went for the body shot to finish it up. I don't know how my teammate is shooting him and I'm shooting him and he still gets me. It's pretty crazy. Did not get that stun off on time. It's Voids has subscribed as well. Thanks, man. Appreciating all the support here today, guys. Oh, thank you, Lag. Thank you, Vonderhaar. Jamie Rensome. I'm only going to give this B-Rush one more go, because I'm tired of dying to nothing all the time. I should sprint less. Whoa, that's bad. No wonder they're dying over there like flies. Oh! Let's see. Let's see how dog cam is looking. Can you point it down just a little bit more? And that'll work for now. I think I'm gonna let me see if I can. It's good. See if I can configure it a little bit. It's a little bit ugly.
Securing A. UAV inbound. Enemy took Bravo.
There we go. Yep, Doge cam is active. It's good. So when the Dogs do show up, we can just turn that on. Looks like we're losing the second round, which kind of sucks, but... Ouch! Come on. Yep, Jessica decided to go ahead and set up Doge cam for you, so if we get any Dogie visitors, they will be on camera. All good to go, all cute and fluffy, and getting slapped here as well.
Losing Charlie.
Okay, good. Glad that you guys were able to hold on to Charlie. I need a gun with accuracy, Team Drift. Accuracy, which I do not have today. Got a gun that kicks like a mule. I can't even get these long-range shots in the way I want to get them. We're probably going to die on Alpha because this is their spawn. They should be nearby. Jessica, you getting ready to go out and do your shopping and all that fun stuff?
I'm gonna go find some Pokemon at Target.
Okay, yeah, our local Target's a Poke Center, so that's where she's headed today.
Gym.
Oh, it's a Pokemon gym, my bad.
Church down the street's the Poke Center.
Okay.
To the church!
Well, you have fun doing all that. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna play Call of Duty like a real man. God of Pop-Tarts, we already talked about the police shootings earlier in the stream. You missed out on that one.
Lost Charlie.
Mechanical destroyed.
No! Come, why does my gun not kill? I feel like my gun, with all of its speed and damage, is just delayed and behind. Do you guys get that impression from the stream? Or what do you think my reaction time is too slow, or is my gun being silly? I think my gun's being silly, but that could just be me.
Securing Bravo.
Oh no, come on, come on. Yep, Jessica is the best, that's why I married her. If she was the worst or second best, I probably would not have married her. We already talked about the Counter-Strike scandal as well, guys. We got all the heavy news out of the way pretty early this morning. Ouch. See, that one I know was bad reaction time. Poodle Corp. Yeah, people want to talk about Poodle Corp. I try not to talk about these guys too much because whenever you do, it just attracts a lot of negative attention to your channel. Like, they have a tendency to hack the people that talk about them the most, which is something that I really don't need in my life right now, a hacked channel. Like, oh god. I just fell like a knob. But Poodle Corp is a lot like Loser Squad and a lot of other people. They hack channels for fun or for punishment or for attention, sometimes for profit. You can pay groups like this to take out your competition sometimes. It really sucks, but that's the way of the game here. Man, okay. It is rough playing against a team of subs. I'm going to let you guys know that. They are not giving me a single ounce of room here to do much of anything showy today. Yep, we did lose Bravo, but I got to come down here and try and re-secure it because
The
it's a mess.
heart is the strongest muscle.
See, it makes me miss a lot too when I'm trying to get headshots and like...
Securing C. Losing Alpha.
I could definitely get more kills if I were just doing body shots, but that's life. Just got a donation, don't want to miss it. Saws12, SazW12. I always say your name Saws. It's SazW12. What are you doing on my spawn, bud? I think Andrew Slays just gave me a free headshot right there. Appreciate it, but it's not necessary. Says, are you concerned for the direction of our country right now? Also, do you think BF1 will be the beginning of the end for COD? So I'll answer those in reverse order. I do think Battlefield 1 is going to take a massive, and I mean a huge chunk out of Call of Duty this year. I'm really expecting big things from Battlefield 1, so it would not surprise me at all if it outperforms or performs just as well as Call of Duty. And I am also very concerned for the direction of my country, largely when it comes to our political race. Now, we've been very cynical for a long time, and we assume that Congress is useless. Congress has its hands tied, Congress is corrupt or whatever. And it's been every year, ever since I was a little kid, they say, oh, when your presidential elections, you get a choice between the worst two. It's a choice of the lesser evils, right? You get that all the time. But this year, Stumpy Jesus 93 has subscribed. Thank you, Stumpy Jesus, I appreciate it. But this year, it really, truly is a choice of evils. And my application has crashed. That kind of sucks, but it happens sometimes. DJ Trump is not my most favorite candidate, not by a long shot. The guy is crazy, he's unstable, he is a true crony capitalist. A lot of his businesses have been in failure, exploitation, debt buyouts, bankruptcy. Most of his products are made in China. The guy is vitriolic. Very not so what you want for a world leader. Lucky Luciano has subscribed. Like, Donald Trump reminds me of like the bad guy in the movie Hot Dog, like the evil 80s douchebag that wants to close down the ski lodge. But then your other choice that rose through the top was Hillary Clinton, who did so with the superdelegates and manipulating the Democratic Party to supporting her. Tamara Camier has subscribed. Like Bernie Sanders, she was going to run unopposed until Bernie Sanders hopped in. And I read stories about people being approached to be superdelegates. Ezra Price has subscribed, but only if they support Hillary Clinton. Like they're getting a superdelegate was based on their Clinton support. Oblivion Tricks has subscribed. The server issue is bigger than people make it out to be. I don't think it was a joke or something small. It's very likely that she didn't get prosecuted just because of her status. And at best, it's going to be something like gross incompetence or not understanding how the internet worked, which is also not something that I need. Oh boy, COD points for sale. Oh, Jiminy. I can't wait for that one. Kara Bailey has subscribed. I think I'm just going to not get those COD points. We're just how about that, guys? How about we just don't do that? Delphim Adek has subscribed. Rolando, I'm not using another weapon in this stream because this is the stream where I'm trying to unlock that glorious dank matter. Got about 30 headshots to go, which is quite a few. I do not know why my PlayStation is running everything so slowly today. I already got a bunch of people joining, which I suppose that's fine. I'll go back to Ground War and lag around a little bit. I do keep the vibrations on my controller. You need to put your mic on your arm so that it doesn't pick up the vibrations from the PS4 so bad. It really shouldn't be picking up the vibrations that bad. But oh, John has subscribed and Sean Low 9 has also subscribed. I know that it does, but it's like 100 degrees in my room. It's just really hot here. Daniel Cross, I have no interest in a CSGO gambling site. David Lost has subscribed and Mystic Grizz has subscribed. I also thought about, and Zaya Ishmael, I thought about opening a site kind of like that, Sergeant Babalook, probably not gambling, but just some sort of CSGO site. Strizzy is subbed as well, but I didn't want to because I felt that I didn't play the game enough to really get my, I don't know, to really be a part of the community or understand it. I Am a Man S has subscribed. If I ran the site, it would be purely for business because I don't play that much Counter-Strike, so it really wouldn't be my thing. Wolf Jesus, what's up? Yeah, Stage, you're right. Elderly ladies and elderly gentlemen just do not know how the internet works in general. They really don't. Charlie Vlogs has subscribed as well. Got a lot of people subbing here. Says the lag is horrible. Okay, let me go ahead and back out then. I'm just gonna do regular Dom then. It should lag a little bit less. Some people might be getting all funny with the connections because they think they're clever. But yeah, I am very concerned about the direction of our country. Captain Crazy One got a lot of people coming in here today. Drew HD Gaming. It concerns me that War of Green Dogs has subscribed. No matter who wins, it enables very bad groups. Benjamin Spencer has subscribed along with Keyshawn Avery. If Trump wins, Rob Purba, it enables vitriolic, racist, far right-wing, Tea Party, people that put their family values over everybody else's checkbooks and rights and stuff like that. But on the flip side, if Hillary Clinton wins, then what it's doing is enabling like a corporatocracy of sorts. It enables people that sort of schmooze their way to the top, that cheat and steal all the beetle, like the old school money and power that's like, ha ha ha, we have won. That's the Hillary Clinton victory. Jamie Trucker has won. El Khali. So many people. Wikado has subscribed. Guys that joined in, I may have to back out because it doesn't seem to want to let me find a game. Somebody here might have a strict NAT. I'm usually very up and open with playing with people, but I do got to keep the gameplay flowing. William Old has subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hello, Pred Crunch. Good to see you. Yeah, the US and UK have seen better days. Oh, yes, Gung Ho. You guys are right. I almost forgot. Okay. So let me try Gung Ho, and it looks like I literally do not have Scavenger, so yay for me on that one. Okay, so somebody here is screwing with the connections. People in this party, I'm going to go ahead and leave. Yep, something's going screwball here. Let's see if I can go back to Ground War and keep this going on. Famed has subscribed. Maybe it's my ISP. They're usually really uncooperative. I'm not sure what's going on here. My NAT type is open. It doesn't seem to want to find a game. Arturo. Let me go check the server status and see what's happening. Black Ops 3 server status. What's going on? Primus Central has subscribed. PS4. All services are fully operational. Okay. See, now it says it's not even searching for matches. That's not a good sign. Let me open up my NetDuma and see what's going on here. Bearge Collins has subscribed, and Slimy Plays MC Minecraft. Let's see. It says a lot of people are trying to join me. That's entirely possible, too. I'm trying to see what it's doing right now. AM has subscribed. Tom Hunt. Searching for matches. Okay. I'm not sure if it's really searching or not. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to actually be searching for matches. I don't think I'm connected to a server. That's not good. Jerry Eversmeyer has subscribed. Are you guys having issues right now? No, you do not want a moderate connection. You want an open NAT. Huh. Okay. Let's just try TDM. It's got to be like 1,000 people in TDM. And let's see what we're doing right now. So according to my NetDuma, it's literally doing nothing. It's not even attempting to find a match. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut this down. And I'm probably going to do a quick reboot on my whole PlayStation 4 as well. And then try and find a match. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna do a quick reboot here, guys. Sorry about that. I know it's a little bit boring. Tim Sweeney has subscribed. I lost the connection, Lotto. Yeah, totally. I'm going to put my hand over it here. I'm going to let it do a full shutdown. I can feel the vibrations coming in. Aw, dude, Pred Crunch, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to get this going. Nathan Buchanan, good to see you. All right, it's shut down. Matt and Troubleshooters have also subscribed. Very busy this morning. And the young CJ. PlayStation's getting very hot right now. That might have something to do with it. It's very, very toasty upstairs. Live subscriber count at 1.2 million-ish. Thank you for the update. Trace Moore, I have no idea what to tell you how to do that. There's a lot of different ways to open up your NAT. So you gotta find the one that works for you. Checking my Twitter. Let's making sure I got no DMs. Yeah, some people are saying the games are lagging terribly this morning, which is unfortunate. Donations are up to date. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Jose Sivieres has subscribed as well, along with Millsy74. And I think I'm booted back up. I have all my screens here a little different because of the stream. You can tell my hair is getting crazy too today. It's growing out. What's my OBS settings? Oh, my OBS settings are really high. I stream on 9 megabit, which is awesome. Love my OBS settings. They're so nice. And vlog subbing as well. If you want to join, there's a group on the game called Team Drift Official. Very easy to hop in and join me like that. Hot dogs should not taste as good as they do. Hot dogs are made of bottom of the barrel, disgusting, terrible, terrible ingredients, but they taste delicious. Jake Hurst has subscribed along with Maddox the Player. Like, hot dogs should be the grossest thing on the planet, but they're not. They're so good. Porter Jones has subscribed, and Manbir Sangha has subscribed along with Sand. I have Sand on the channel. Yeah, Millsy, dude, I notice you. Hello, Adrenaline. Glad you like my videos. Use extended mags. I can only have so many attachments. I've got the ones that reduce recoil, and I've got the ones for easy headshots. Once the headshot challenges are done, I'm definitely going to be changing things up a good bit. Can't hunt down the problems or the comments all the time. I try to read them all. Cereal, yeah, man, I had some like extra healthy Organicos this morning. Yay! Eduardo Osaglea, Spencer Ryler has subscribed. Do a dab if you get in top 3. Nah. Trying to connect to the servers. There we go. Guess I just farted this morning. Today's specialist bribe. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Let's go back to, let's see if I can do a ground war lobby here. And let's see what's going on. Okay, so now it's clearly working. That's good. Hot dogs be awesome. They are. Hot dogs do taste good, but they shouldn't, right? Like, hot dogs are made of leftover beef and horse products.
The
like,
heart is the strongest
Glowing Mist
muscle.
dropped $3. Says, you've been my favorite COD commentator for years. You're the realest on YouTube, keeping you drift heart. Thank you, Glowing Mist. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support as well. All of that goes to taking care of the channel. I most recently spent all the donation money to get a new camera for higher quality vlogs and a laptop so that I can edit better, faster, more on the go. And the next thing I'm saving up for is that glorious camera upgrade, so I can have the nicest camera here on stream as well. Robbie Diller has subscribed. It's like a $1,500 stream camera I want to get. Titan Titus has subscribed as well. It's something that looks beautiful, and I want to have the highest quality streams possible for all of you. Psycho Killa 212 Rogue. My 4th was great. I had Korean barbecue. Charles Carl has subscribed. CC.
The heart is the strongest
Been with me
muscle.
since 500k. Awesome. Stir Chef donated $3. Hey man, love your vids. Watching from Cyprus. Please shout out. Maybe try with ACOG. It works for me. ACOG's not bad, dude. ACOG's definitely not bad, but I'm very happy with the setup that I have for now. I'm not going to change it until I am able to put very different attachments on there. I probably better not hold my controller up that high to the microphone either, because I know it'll make really annoying noises for you guys. Okay, so we're down here. Oh yeah, I'm going to be boosting. I'm going to be pinging the stupid radar now, because I don't have the perks that I'm used to having. So going to be a lot more running and a lot less boosting. Okay, there we go. Got those two. Now the thing about this one is they're going to be coming right back over here. And I need to get the fudge out of there, or I'm just going to straight up die. That's what's going to happen. That's what always happens. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, man, if I can get that point, I can get the UAV going, I can get all this nice stuff. But I got in too deep. Got in too deep, guys. Never go too deep. Same way you don't go full retard. Excuse me, buddy.
Shed some blood.
The heart is the strongest
And throw
muscle.
a stun. They shouldn't be able to come up behind us in any reasonable time. Glurf Derp dropped another $5. Says, I would really love to hear your complete and honest thoughts on 8 Thoughts. God bless America and all things holy, Glurf Derp. You are trying to pull me into the Drama Llama station today. Normally I wouldn't
The
do it, but
heart
because you
is the
donated, I try to
strongest
answer the
muscle.
questions. The Jack Lomax dropped 420. Says, that moment when I can't join because I live in the UK. Okay, only joking. Have a great stream and a lovely day. Thank you, the Jack Lomax. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel as well. Okay, so the 8 Thoughts thing, that's going to be really fun. I know it's going to be fun, too. Okay, they're all coming around the corner. I got to do the little... Oh, that was a great slide move. K's Red Dog, dude, I got to admit, that was MLG, dude. That's how it's done. Props to you. Okay, so when trying not to start drama with 8 Thoughts again, because it's been real fun, we've been arguing. I do know that he gets unbanned from YouTube today, so I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. I know something's going to happen. Like, I know some kind of crazy hate video or, like, next level burn or something is going to be coming my way. I'm just kind of holding on and hoping for the best, you know? Okay, well, let's, Oh, couldn't quite pull that off. 6 speed camo, 75 headshots, 25 to go. I think I really do not like 8 Thoughts. Basically because he was such an ass to me when I was trying to be so good to him. Like, we've always DM'd on and off just over time. Even when he's changed his channel over to like the drama hate kind of channel with COD cringe and whatever, I maintained contact with him the whole time. Oh my god, I got dinked right in the head. Because some of the videos... Okay, most of them were pretty hateful, right? But some of them were kind of funny. Not all of them I disliked. I'm not going to sit here and say that. But he was posting a whole lot of content about stuff that he didn't really know a whole lot. Same kind of thing. Oh, you're paid by Activision for this, COD points for that. And you guys have heard this same story many times over, right? All the same dramas and scandals. And he was asking me my thoughts, opinions, my feedback for them. He's like, okay, so this guy got COD points, whatever. Did you get any? How does the program work? And I would answer him anything that I could, not restricted by NDA. So the whole time he's making these pretty dramatic videos, I'm trying to answer and still be a good guy and a friend and whatever. And then out of nowhere, and I mean literally out of nowhere, never ask me about it or anything, there's this video about COD commentators hate veterans. And I'm like, what? What? 8 Thoughts, what kind of drugs are you on? Like, is this a joke or a parody? And the Honor the Call guy, who's now famous for the CSGO Lotto thing, was involved in it too. And their basic argument was that we didn't make a video on Memorial Day, and we didn't promote the COD endowment, therefore all these COD YouTubers hate veterans. Which is a hell of a stretch, because I'm not supposed to promote COD endowment. That's not my thing. I don't have to if I don't want to. And not promoting a veterans charity is very different than actually hating or working against veterans. In the case of T Martin, I did do some consulting this year for a veterans charity that was doing some esports and media stuff. I'm under NDA, so I can't talk about it. I considered my veterans work this year to be the little bit of consulting that I did. Last year on Memorial Day, I raised like, I think it was $3,000 or something like that for a veterans charity. Honestly lost track of the amount of money. But I did that. Also did other charities this year. And T Martin, who I know is not a popular guy right now, right? Like, you guys don't like T Martin because of CSGO Lotto. That's fine. But this year, T Martin raised $500,000 for veterans, for charity, this year. And then the video comes out about how he doesn't care. And it was some stuff like T Martin got on there and says, yo, I personally helped 650 veterans get a job. And then 8 Thoughts is like, well, there's still 1 million of them unemployed. Good job you did. And in the video where he's hating on us, this dude ain't made a COD endowment video. And he even got the holiday wrong, saying Veterans Day instead of Memorial Day, which was embarrassing. And that really pissed me off, because I was talking to this guy like on a daily basis, nice, friendly, and then this video shows up that's like, Drifter hates veterans. And I'm like, what? And I look at the video and they're like, I bet if Activision had paid you money, you would have supported this. You guys just think with your wallets. You didn't support the COD endowments because you're all cocksuckers. And I'm like, what the, what the hell's going on here? I didn't support the COD endowment because I did some other stuff this year. And it's not even required that I do anything for any veterans to begin with. That's not my job, is to, to support veterans or whatever. But anyway, I totally get why some people think that way. And it pissed me off. I kind of went off on him on Twitter pretty bad, and then I blocked him. and I've had very few nice things to say about him ever since then. Then he got really mad and went on a rampage about how we're all like paid by Activision and proof. All the like you look on the channel, it's like proof so and so paid by Activision, and it's not proof. It's highly speculative stuff at best, like on a good day. Or like the proof that I'm paid by Activision is White Boy's old contract that doesn't have anything to do with me. There's some crazy stuff going on. It really irritates the ever-living shiitake mushrooms out of me too. And after the CS:GO Lotto scandal, these guys, him and Honor the Call, are like heroes in the community now, which is frustrating because the whole reason this was done was purely for views and self-benefit on the channel. That's the only reason they make the videos at all, because it gets some more views, more attention than anything else. And it's complete horse crap. You know, they act like they're the greatest and they're really looking out for everybody. That's not true. It's not true at all. And when you just make up stuff like that, like the veterans thing, it very clearly is just for views, right? Oh my god, he baited me. I got baited. Grolon143 has subscribed. And as for the T. Martin scandal, the whole reason that became a thing, and it is not a good thing. Let me get that straight. That's not a good thing. The reason is because they were talking shit to 8 Thoughts over and over and over again, and they made him mad. So 8 Thoughts and Honor the Call went and did like as much dirty digging as they could. They tried to find as much dirt on Trevor Martin as possible because he's the #1 target. Blair Ramsey, good to see you. And they actually turned up something legit for once, and they caught on and they spread it to other YouTubers with the sole purpose of taking a shit on him and growing their own channels as much as possible with the shoutouts. And 8 Thoughts didn't get any because his channel was suspended. Apparently he got a copyright strike for something. And the Honor the Call guy got a lot of growth, but I really don't like him. He's like some fucking Swedish guy that's like, hey, I can't even do the accent, like, hey, Honor the Call here, hey, that's Canadian. He's like, dude's like in Norway, something about veterans and honoring like, American Iraq war veterans, and I'm like, dude, there aren't even like war veterans from the Iraq war in your country that I'm aware of, maybe like 20 of them. Like, what is your prerogative? What is your battle here? I don't understand. But the battle is just to get attention for the channel, make views, get money, that kind of thing, which is complete BS. And with 8 Thoughts, it's got increasingly worse. We've just argued more and more on Twitter. I blocked him, so when I say we argued on Twitter, most of the time I'm just talking about him to somebody else, or he's doing the same, and we don't even tag each other. And it's stuff like the dude encouraged his fans to wipe out Chaos X Silencer's family, and I'm getting slammed for slander or some stupid crap on that one, because it was like, so I was talking to Jimmy in that interview, and he wouldn't tell me who it was on the interview, but on my channel I don't really give a damn. He was saying that they did the video, and 8 Thoughts said he's the biggest, most selloutiest, clickbaitist YouTuber ever, which is whatever. I totally get why you would say that about Jimmy. He has big bright arrows on his videos. They are very clickbaity. He'll even admit that. He's not ashamed of it. He doesn't think his content's bad, but he's not trying to fool anybody saying that I run the most, pristine YouTube channel. He's like, dude, I will make catchy videos just forever. But in this thing, he also had a Patreon, and 8 Thoughts slammed him for that, and he's not entirely wrong. I sat down with Jimmy. First thing he meant when he said he had a Patreon, the first thing I told him is why. I was like, why the hell do you have a Patreon when you make plenty of money on YouTube? He's like, well, they just hit me up and wanted me to do it, and I didn't really think it out. And apparently he canceled his Patreon after like 3 days, but Patreon takes 2 weeks to cancel, so his Patreon was still up there for 2 weeks. And the idea, come on, wow, that's a lot of bullets. I'm just chopping so bad in the server. Adrian and Skull Gaming has subscribed, thank you guys. And I talked to him about it, and he's not wrong with this one as well. He's like, hey, I have a Patreon, and I didn't really even promote it that much, and a lot of people signed up for it. Why should I shut it down when they just want to give me money? And you're not wrong. Like, if you open up a Patreon and you don't really promote it, and people are still forking over money into your pockets, it makes total sense. Like, why would you, if you're not forcing them to do it, right? It's not inherently that bad. I've had this conversation with other YouTubers anyway. I disagree. I'm not doing a Patreon anytime soon, guys, but that's just me. Anyway, whatever. Back on track. So 8 Thoughts made the video slamming him for the Patreon. He's not that wrong there. I can totally see how that looks dirty, right? Can totally get that one. But what happened is, one of the Patreon rewards, the Gamer Next Door has sponsored. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And that guy, it's Random TV, has subscribed. The Gamer Next Door, welcome to Team Drift. I hope you enjoy your chat badge and your emote and everything. Hope you enjoyed a lot. But apparently one of like the rewards is if you donate $5,000 a month, then he will like fly you to come meet his family, or he'll like fly to your house and bring his wife and kids for like a meet and greet thing. And it says in the text right there, like, this is a joke, I'm not doing this, and whatever. It was really silly, right? 8 Thoughts gets on his video, and he rambles for like 5 or 6 minutes, and there's like a 15-minute segment where he says that it would be really funny if one of you guys actually paid the whole $5,000 and went to visit him and just exterminated his whole family and just wiped them off the face of the earth so that they can't breed anymore or can't procreate. The Gamer Next Door, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. I see you there in the chat. And yeah, Thomas, we'll talk about that. I'll talk about that next. Backstabber, thank you for the subscription, all along with Adria's G, appreciate it, and Lysander J. So they're talking about this kind of stuff. Joshua Thompson, and some of Chaos's fans watch this video, and Chaos's wife is on Twitter as well, so they send her the video, so she sees the video about 8 Thoughts encouraging people to wipe them off the face of the earth so they can't procreate or whatever. Jimmy said he was on vacation and his wife was scared, so the first thing he did is he got on Twitter, he followed 8 Thoughts and DM'd him, and the way his story goes, he just told it like, in no uncertain terms, this has to stop right now, like, this is too far, you're going to take this down or you're going to get a strike or some shit like that. And he used the YouTube video editor to just edit out that like 15-second clip, so that's gone now. And that kind of stuff is too far. I think all that's too far, and I think it's all crap for views and attention. It's the same thing with the other guy, the Simon guy that talks trash about me, and Leafy and all these other people. They start talking trash literally just to get attention for themselves, and it's the craziest, most backwards things. Toxic Waste and Sebas Avila have subscribed. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we want to talk about the childhood fear and getting food poisoning. I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter. I'm doing Twitter videos now, which are it's a really neat platform. It allows me to vlog really well. Madison and David Anthony have subscribed as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I went to... You all know that I got to visit Infinity Ward and do some things there. Some things I'll talk about later. I signed some NDAs, so I can't talk too much. But part of it was the motion capture thing, where I suited up, I got balls all over me, and the camera put-up squad has subscribed. Thank you very much. And, you know, we did the motion capture, and we recorded it and all that sort of stuff. Wolf Brother, I have no, the chat emote isn't that you get to use it. It's the yin yang. That's the badge. I apologize. It's the wrong word. The badge is what I was talking about. Chat badge is the right word. Oh, did get a headshot out of it, so that matters. Okay. And while I was there, they had like a hotel breakfast, pretty standard stuff, and fruit. And I ate a moldy pineapple that made me really sick. It gave me super bad stomach cramps. It gave me diarrhea. I managed to not vomit, thank God. But I felt really dumb. Hot Phantom has subscribed. Thank you very much. And you're gonna ask, okay, Drifter, if you knew the pineapple was moldy, why in the Sam Hale did you eat it? Well, as a child growing up, I had some really strange phobias. One of them was I was afraid of being poisoned. I was really badly afraid of being poisoned. This was because, as a very small child, I was allowed to watch a lot of horror movies that I had really no business watching whatsoever. And for some reason, the theme of these movies in the 80s and 90s was far too often poison. There was way too much stuff going on with people getting poisoned with all kind of different stuff. And it did warp my mind. The movies were bad for me. And I was constantly worried about getting poisoned. And I read the Goosebumps book and some other scary book about parents poisoning their kids and some other kind of nonsense. And it was really... I had issues as a kid. Like, I had bad issues, okay? I had such bad issues it wasn't even funny. We talked about some of them here on the stream. But the next part of this story is I tried really hard to let go of my childhood fears and move on, and to not be afraid of being poisoned all the time, because it made me a really picky eater. There's all kinds of food that I just wouldn't eat, that I didn't like. That Jacob Gardner has subscribed, sponsored. Thank you for sponsoring, Jacob Gardner. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to Team Drift. I hope you enjoy your chat badge and your green text so that your messages will stick out much easier.
Robot status.
Come on, no headshot. Dang it. Appreciate it, dude. Johnny Carreri has subscribed. But anyway, I worked really hard on letting this go, and then later on, my whole family got poisoned. One member of my extended family tried to kill my entire family, which was my stepfather, my mother, and my little brother. I don't want to talk too much about that, but it happened. Everybody got poisoned, right? Except for me. Because I was a very picky eater. I happened to be the only one in school that day, so I didn't eat lunch. And then I came home to the leftovers, and they were all already sick, and they said there was something wrong with the food, but you could eat it anyway. And I'm like, yeah, if there's something wrong with it, I think I'm just not going to eat that. Okay, thanks, bye. And I didn't. So it turns out I was the only one not sick, and I was the only one capable of doing anything, so I had to take care of my whole family for a little bit under a week. It was like 4 days or so. It was also my responsibility to pack everything up so that when we moved, we could do it very, very quickly for safety reasons. Gaming Bro says subscribe, thank you very much. And I think the idea was they wanted to either come in and kill everybody while they were poisoned, or that the poison would do it. But since I was not sick, they just weren't going to do that. I guess they just didn't. They're not great people, but I don't think they had it in them to like kill a relative by hand, right? Just they're not going to come in there and strangle me. I was like 13. But it really scared the ever-living shit out of me that my whole family got poisoned. Like, for real poisoned, okay? And that I had to be the adult and take care of everybody, and it was a really big deal in my life. It was really traumatic. It made me really distrustful of a whole lot of people. And I think for good reason as well. So, I went straight back to being terrified of eating things that were weird. You know, if you get the ice cube that has the little speck of dust on it, not eating that. If I, all kinds of stuff. I missed some subscribers. Sorry about that, dude. If you're new subscribers. And it really just has freaked me the hell out. Got a phobia. It stayed with me for a really long time. As an adult, I've tried really hard to let that go. I've tried hard to move on from the things that used to trigger me and scare me and make me act irrationally. And I realized one of the reasons I wasn't very popular in high school is I had a lot of very highly irrational actions, mostly because I lived in such a crazy, toxic environment that I didn't know how to act like a normal human being in a lot of scenarios. This being one of them, anyway. So after a lot of work, I was able to kind of let go of being a picky eater and a germaphobe and this kind of stuff. And I got back to eating regular food and not being so worried about everything being spoiled and stuff like that. Silent Mist has subscribed. Thank you, Silent Mist. Along with Tyler Walker. Appreciate it to both of you. Thank you for the new subscriptions. I'm not even paying attention to the gameplay here. So, and part of that is practicing eating things that look funny, things that I wouldn't normally eat. I have to just go, just let it go. It's okay. It's not poisoned. You're being an idiot. You can eat it. You'll be fine. And for the most part, this was true. So fast forward to at Infinity Ward, and there's a moldy pine. Actually, at the hotel, there's a moldy pineapple. AB Buchanan and Lemonhead has subscribed. Thank you very much, guys. Peter Bussinger, dude. Gunner optics and no-scope glasses are totally fine. They help some people more than others. My wife likes them, and J-Hub likes them a lot. J-Hub likes the no-scope because they're cheaper. I like the Gunner because they're lighter. Maybe I'm less price-sensitive. But it's all totally good in the hood. And there's this little moldy pineapple, right? But it's only got like a tiny, tiny little like speck of mold on it. Like just a wee bit, right? It's not even a whole lot. It's just like a little dot. And I look at it and I'm like, I'm not eating that. That is bad. That's going to make me sick. It's going to be poison. It's going to be something. And of course, that's not true. I'm like, no, Brad, you got to be an adult. Your stupid pineapples aren't poisoned. There's no reason to think so crazy. It's just a little bit of mold. People eat this stuff all the time. If it wasn't okay to eat, it wouldn't even be put out to be served, you know? It'd be fine. So I suck it up, and I try to move on from my little childhood fears, and I eat the moldy pineapple. Well, it doesn't take too many hours later before now I've got some kind of food poisoning, and I'm sick and vomiting all over the place, and it's a glorious, glorious day. That whole thing at Infinity Ward that I did with motion capture, if you can see me wince a little bit, I am like struggling. Like I am trying so hard not to blow crap out my butt everywhere. Sean Gallagher has subscribed. Joseph Santillo has subscribed. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Just trying to get some headshots here. Able to hit these people, but not get a whole lot of headshots. I mean, like, the whole time I'm there at Infinity Ward, my stomach is gurgling. Justin Weiss has subscribed. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, oh, man, I feel like I have to take the biggest diarrhea deuce on the planet, but I'm in a skin-tight leotard with little balls on me, and I can't get it. It takes like 15 minutes to get in and out of the suit, and I'm sitting there and I'm starting to sweat, and I'm like, oh man, it's going to be so bad if I crap in this suit. If I crap in this suit, everybody's going to see it and smell it, and they're all going to be recording, and everybody's going to tweet about it, because, you know, we're there with, like, people have, like, millions of followers on Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. Like, it's going to be bad. And not only that, but do you really think Activision's going to invite me back out if I take a big old dumperoni in their suit? Like, my deal with Activision doesn't have any sort of stipulations. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, can you post other games? Do you get paid? No, it's no, don't get paid. You can post any game I want, whatever. Don't have to be positive, any of that sort of stuff. But when you go visit a studio, like if I went to Infinity Ward, obviously I can't go there and just find a developer and slap them and say, I don't like your game, you suck at this, and just slap the crap out of them. You can't do that. Like, I've had people tell me that I should go to Treyarch and kill Vonderhaar because he's such a terrible person. Obviously, that's not going to happen. But in the same kind of way, you got to behave yourself. If I sign an NDA and then break it and leak everything, well, you're not going back, or you're actually probably going to go to court for that one. But some more fun stuff. So if I go there and I take a big shiitake mushrooms all over all of their fancy equipment, I'm obviously not going to get invited back. Like, who's going to invite the guy back that shits all over the motion capture equipment? If I was running the program, I certainly wouldn't. Like, could you imagine how awful that would be on video, to have to, like, drop my pants and have them pull crap out of my butt? That would just be the worst thing ever. So, yay, moldy pineapples and childhood trauma. Caused me a whole lot of sweat and the good old Infinity Ward motion capture studio, which is kind of crazy. It's like the motion capture studio isn't even in the main building. It's a little bit further away, and it's like next to a dance studio and a martial arts gym. Like, it's in a regular old studio that they just converted into a mocap one with all this next-gen technology. But I guess that's where it's going to be. Stone Cold to Whoop and Greatest Black Scoper has subscribed. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. The group name is Team Drift Official. Picked up a nice little double, but no headshots, unfortunately. None headshots. None headshots again. See how much easier it is to just get kills with this gun versus headshots? Why was my family poisoned? Well, that's because the stepdad was incredibly rich, and if everybody got poisoned, then the money would default to nearest of kin, which would be the other group of people, and they would become much, much wealthier people. So the idea was just to poison everyone and kill them. And why do you dislike Leafy so much? He just makes fun of really stupid people. See, that's kind of the bad mindset. It's not that the people are really stupid, it's that most of the people that he makes fun of are very vulnerable. They're very, like, awkward people that don't... You can watch the video and just tell that these guys don't have a lot of friends. They are obviously lacking social skills or contacts to know what is and isn't appropriate. Julian Sugar has subscribed. The majority, some of the, like, one or two of the people had actual mental disabilities too, which was quite poor on his part. And, like, and they didn't have social awkwardness or struggles or disabilities, then the entire channel is just making fun of people. The entire channel is just trashing on kids. Like, that's all it is. The whole channel is just talking shit about other people and making their lives harder. And that literally is like the definition of a bad person. Like, if you want to think about who is a bad person, you think about Mean Girls, you think about Cersei Lannister from Game of Thrones, you talk about, Paula Ann says, great job on the dominance video. Thank you, Paula Ann. I appreciate the feedback. I'm glad you liked it. I didn't call the cops on the guy that poisoned my family because it was a girl that did it, and they were also family, and I was not allowed to access the phone. Charlie and the other guy just subscribed. Thank you very, very much. Slash Austin has subscribed. Hey, the gamer next door. Hashtag Drifter for vlog. I do vlogs on occasion. I got a better vlog camera now. They got me a little bit off track here. But yeah, at the end of the day, if your whole channel is just about talking trash to people, then it actually does make you a bad person. It's like, I'm not a bad person. All I do is talk shit about people all day for money, and I don't even dislike the people personally. I have nothing wrong about them, but if I insult them and I'm cruel to them, I get money. Does that make me a bad person? The answer would be like, yes, that actually makes you a terrible person. That's like the definition of a terrible person. So, yeah. That's what I think about it. I don't see how you can see it too differently than that. I just use those people as examples. They're really not even the worst in the community, probably just the most popular. There's like a whole community for drama and roasting and I think roasting is the word for it, because you can't just insult people. It has to be a roast, or it has to have some sort of reacting to this person. I don't know why I went for Ripper kills. I'm supposed to get in headshots here, but hey, that's life. Killing people, not getting a lot of headshots. Amir El Said has subscribed. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. And God's RNGs has subscribed. God's RNGs. Yeah, hope I get those godly RNGs. My RNGs in this game have been a little bit less than ideal, to say the least. The Mountain Bears have subscribed, along with Infinity Knives. Having turtles, yeah, man. Come on, no headshot, no whammy.
Robot systems are online.
Shoot. Good glitch, dude. That was good on his part. He did that for real, like legit.
Robot is approaching their base.
Oh, got a nice little double headshot right there. Liking that one. Luya Error, you're completely correct. I should be doing that. Miguel Jaquez. And Daniel Tate has subscribed. Guys, if you hear some noise, I think I'm getting my lawn mowed right now. Unfortunately, I don't have that unlocked yet, so totally not unlocked. Yeah, I got a haircut. Oh man, we got extra rounds? Holy crap. Just keeps on going. That's more headshots for me. Acer7640 has subscribed. Appreciate it. Yeah, PMX09, I commented about the CSGO thing with T. Martin pretty early into the game. I was playing Raid, I think, if you want to timestamp it like that. I don't want these people. I want these over here in the back of the spawn. Good, good. Let the butt hurt flow through you. I don't see anybody.
Shed some Reaper? Hardly.
Man, it chunks that. Juan Paulo Camaro has subscribed. What are you talking about, Plus? Just talking about the time that my family poisoned my other family to kill them and get their money. It happens. It was crazy, dude. We were growing drugs, and not we as in me, because I was a little kid. Like, they were growing drugs is a better way to say it. We as a family unit were growing drugs. And little did I know that some of the farm work that I did was participating in it, so that probably would have been a felony right there.
Enemy robot nearing objective.
Oh, no. Time to beat. 214. Holy crap. That's crazy.
Sarah kill.
I'm definitely. I won't be getting the Xbox One S Spiral, but I'm definitely going to be getting Project Scorpio and the Neo. I think I'm going to be getting both of those. Those are going to be very, very good.
The mission is a bust. Bring it next time.
Call sign Terra has a very complicated question for me. He says, let me see right here. Dun 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 dun. Says, would you, if you could, redo your childhood and have it be perfect and become a different person and didn't do YouTube? If I could redo my childhood, I probably wouldn't. There's definitely a few things that I would like to remove, a few really, really harsh things that basically scarred me. I have to accept that now. But overall, I wouldn't change my childhood. I think that it made me very resilient. It gave me a perspective on the world that a lot of people don't have. Omar and Amir have also just subscribed. Thank you, Omar and Amir. I appreciate it. Because of the things that I experienced and that I learned and the places I lived and the people I met and what I'm used to, I have a very different perspective on life in general that not a lot of other people have. So, alright, got 9 more. And this game is chugging bad. It's just really chugging right here. I don't really want to play either of these maps again. I don't know if you guys can see the crazy frame drops I'm getting on my end. My Black Ops game is like crying right now. Whew. But yeah, I wouldn't change it because then I might not beat my wife. I might not have this YouTube channel. I might not have the dogs or the life that I have now. I might be a lot worse off for wear. K-Gamer has subscribed. I might be stupid. When I was a little kid, I was really dumb. I was very anti-intellectual. I hated learning. I was in special needs, like special ed program for like a year and some change Fart Boy on Xbox has subscribed. Nice name there. Along with Aguirre Durand and iTempest. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pixel Tree, you have it right. Your experiences make you who you are. And if you get rid of those, I would literally become somebody else. That's just how it would work. I mean, that's just life. So I think I'll just take it and keep it. Shane Hinman has subscribed. Thank you, Shane. Along with Uncharted Donkey. Diesel Frost, there's a few other mods here, but several of them are actually playing in the game and not moderating right now. Shame on you guys. Shame. 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 Cameron Dirk says he's been having terrible frame drops for weeks. I'm getting it just now. I don't know why I'm getting so many frame drops, but I'm 100% getting them, guys. Like, definitely getting the frame drop olus here. It's okay, dude. Don't mean... what do you think of Sidemen? I don't know them very well. I'm not in the whole Sidemen crew thing very often, so... Don't have anything good or bad to say about the Sidemen. They're just off doing their own Sidemen thing. Thank you for subbing, Matthew Mooley. I appreciate it. Along with Robert Krautil and Rohan the Gamer. Oh, no! Bad hipfire, bad hipfire. I do indeed play Overwatch. SassW12 says, really sorry you had a rough childhood, bro. What's your favorite memory or story from your teenage years or young adult life? Favorite memory from my teenage years or young adult life? Kind of a tricky one. You're gonna have to give me a second to think about that, man. At least you got a headshot out of that one. Not a second headshot, unfortunately. Jaden has subscribed. Got a lot of new subs rolling in. Just thinking, guys. You have to give me a second. I'm trying to think about something, a story I may not have told yet on stream. Something that's really interesting and juicy, you know. Got shot in the back, under the water. I have met almost all of the group, yeah. I've met Vanoss and all those guys as well. Very good use of that right there. Teenage story. Oof. Okay. I can tell you guys the story about how freshman year of college, a friend of mine peed on the air conditioner, broke his shoulder, and threw up green beans all in one night. You guys want to hear about the broken shoulder, urinated air conditioner, and green bean issues? If so, let me know in the chat there, and I will be glad to talk about it. Screwed that one up. Chevy and Alex have also subscribed. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Along with Endless Paradox. Guys, if you want to hear about green beans and air conditioner PP, let me know. Otherwise, I'll move on to something else.
Hostile UAV spotted.
There we go. As long as it gets headshots, it counts. Pranks that I did, anything like that. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Lots of yes. Okay. So let's do the green bean story, all right? So I had a friend. I still have a friend, I suppose, but you know, when you get older, you just move away and stuff. His name is... It's actually got a very generic name. We're gonna call him Quinn. Okay, his name is Quinn. That's his actual name, but it's very generic. There's like a bajillion Quinns out there, so it's not like he's gonna be easy to track down or anything. Here's my thoughts on it. Let's see if I can sneak up on somebody and get another headshot. Can't do it! Okay, so it's my freshman year of college, and it's his sophomore year of college. He's already done his freshman year, and Quinn was a very good high school student, very smart, but he wasn't so great at putting in lots of effort. He had issues at home as well, which I could get into in completely different videos. Very unsupportive parents and step-parents, all that kind of stuff. And what ended up happening is when he got to college, he went really, really crazy on partying. It started out with just partying and ended up with a lot of marijuana, which was illegal in our state. And he just went way, way too hard on all of these things. Like, he was known for not taking things in moderation. Like, moderation was just not his deal, right? Which is okay, I suppose. Shoot. So we get there. It's like orientation week. We have not been there very long. and he wants to party this night. Okay. So they get vodka and tequila and beer and all sorts of stuff, and they're taking advantage of this poor Indian kid who's like, this guy's like really dumb, so he's like really far behind in college, and he's in a bunch of remedial classes. And he meets our group, and Quinn from our group takes advantage of him and gets this guy to buy us alcohol all the time because he's old enough. And he doesn't really like hang out with the guy, or this guy wants to go to the movies or do anything. He doesn't really do anything for him, just uses him to buy alcohol, so whatever. That'll be more relevant later. And this particular night, we had some girls over, some grills you could say, and one girl they all thought was really hot. They all like really liked this girl, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna sleep with her and I'm gonna try to hit on her. It's like, no, you're not. You ugly. She don't want nothing to do with you. And but this girl is a teetotaler. Her parents were super bad alcoholics and drug users, so she's a really, really good girl, and she doesn't believe in drinking or alcohols or partying or anything crazy like that. Sucks. I hate when that happens. John Zumbella has subscribed. I'm going negative again, but who cares, right? And so this girl comes in, and they all start, and they're all like hammered. They're wasted. They're drinking, and she just like, oh my god, they're drinking Jose Cuervo, and she flips out and leaves. So then the guys get all mad that the girl doesn't want to drink, and as soon as she leaves, they talk shit about her, like, oh, she got a dumpy ass, and yeah, she got a crooked nose, and we don't like her. Her personality wasn't that great anyway, and this kind of stuff. They just being salty, so they keep drinking, and I don't drink, and I'm just hanging out, chilling. They all get pretty wasted, and they just keep on going and going. We're talking like, oh god, it's probably like 5 shots of vodka and 3 or 4 beers, and then like 8 shots of tequila, and we're just pounding this stuff, right? Not weed, they are, I don't drink. But they're just, all of them are going at it, and it's a pretty fun night. It's like a room party, okay? It's like a dorm room party. It's whatever. They're watching Boondock Saints, and you know, they go outside and walk around the campus a little bit, drunker and all hell, stumbling around, having fun. The guys are funny when they're drunk. The guy Quinn has a computer and a portable hard drive before portable hard drives were even like a popular thing, and he did so because on campus internet he downloaded a ton of porn, and I really mean like a almost a scary amount of pornography, and it wasn't even to watch. Like, not all of his porn was for him to watch it. Some of it was just so that he could have it, just so that he could collect it. Like, this guy would watch porn, not even to jerk off to it, but just to say that he's seen that type of porn. And they'll get drunk and they start watching porn and talking kind of crazy stuff and having fun. But then the tequila kicks in, and that's how tequila works. Guys, if you don't drink, you'll take shots of tequila, and like 30 minutes to an hour later, it just, boom, all hits you at once. And it really kicked in on Quinn, and he starts getting really wasted and sick and just belligerent. He starts feeling bad. He puts his hand in front of his mouth, and he throws up directly in his hand, just like this, but he's trying to hold it all in, you know, just like trying to force it in, but it just comes out. So the pressure builds up, and he's got like a whole handful of vomit, and all the vomit kind of falls down his chin and on his shirt and stuff, right? Because that's where it goes. Except for some reason, somehow the pressure got so high that one green bean... My wife is calling me here. Hello? Yeah, he is. I can't. I'm in the middle of a stream right now. No, but Serapio's cool like that. We can pay him next week. All right.
Glorious, isn't it?
Bye. Talking about paying the lawnmower guy. I have an open account, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, so he legit shot a green bean out of his hands, like a projectile green bean. I've never seen anything quite so crazy in my life. I didn't even know that shit like that was possible until I saw this man spit a green bean. It like flung across the room and stuff. It was really legitimately gross. I gotta get my 4 headshots here. Like, it was downright revolting, okay? And I thought that was gonna kind of end the night. I thought that after you throw up a green bean, you should be done. Just one of them just flinging out there. Nah, not Quinn. Quinn doesn't give up. He wants more. He keeps taking shots and keeps drinking and gets drunker and drunker. And then he starts calling, like, this girl that he met once, like, a year ago, and trying to get a date. And this girl's obviously just not having it. She's not amused with this. She's like the pretty girl, like the model that everybody likes, so she's used to guys calling her and confessing their love and stuff. She's like, oh, great, this again, right? Okay. Keeps on drinking. The other guy, the Indian guy that bought all the alcohol, wants to go to the movies. And, of course, nobody else does because they just want to drink. And this guy's feeling really shafted. Like, it's just dawning on him that he doesn't have real friends. These guys are just using him. Alright, 3 more headshots to go. That's good. Come on, can I get one? Nope, no headshot right there. It's really bad. Really laggy right there, too. He's calling this girl, confessing his love, and just over and over. It's really embarrassing on his part, and he gets drunker and drunker and drunker. And then finally, the Indian dude convinces him to go to the theater with him. Like, okay. I guess, okay. Right? And I tell him, like, dude, Quinn, you're way too drunk to go to the theater. I'm not taking you to the theater. I'm not taking your drunk ass. I'm not your escort. You know, I'm not just not doing this. Like, oh, come on. Just do it. Just come on. Come to the theater. Just do it. Don't be such a pussy. Like, no, I'm not taking your drunk ass to the theater right now. And a friend gets involved, and he's like, fine, I'm going to drive myself. And they're like, no, you're not. It's like, I will fight you for those keys. Like, you are my friend. I'm not going to let you just drive to the theater drunk and crash. They're like, I'm fine. I'm like, okay, you have to prove it to me. What I want you to do is do helicopters all the way down the hall. And he's like, what's a helicopter? You know. Okay. So I tell him I want him to spin as fast as he can, put his arms out, and spin really, really fast. Just spin. Like he's a helicopter. But at the same time, he needs to walk down the hall while spinning with his arms out. And, yeah, that. So obviously, when you're wasted, you can't do these kinds of things. That's not going to happen. And the idea is, the gamer next door, now some of them would later get into much harder drugs than marijuana. They got into amphetamines and cocaine and LSD, morphine even, which was a really bad one, ecstasy and all that kind of stuff. But weed actually, I think, was the really bad one for them because they weren't able to smoke responsibly. Like, these are the guys that would just wake and bake every day and go to Taco Bell every day. Like, they got they didn't get the freshman 15, they got the freshman 40, yo. They gained 40 pounds because they did nothing but go to Taco Bell. But anyway, that was a really creepy face. So I just tell him to do helicopters, and he thinks he can do these. So he starts trying to spin down the hallway, and he's starting going faster and faster. And I can tell he's starting to, like, build up momentum and lose control of himself. And before I can stop him and catch him, his arm hits the wall, and just like a real helicopter blade that breaks and just spins out of control, he spins out of control and crashes shoulder first directly into a square column. Like, right where the angle just slams right into his shoulder. Just, it wasn't concrete, but it was definitely that was a very nice shot on my part. Very solid object, just brutally painful. I could hear it crunch from a distance, and I'm like, oh shit. This dumbass has done broken his shoulder, and he falls on the ground, and he doesn't cry, but he's really upset. I actually had this on video, too, up for a while, but when I changed phones, I lost it, which is unfortunate. And then he just lays on the ground. He doesn't cry, but he, like, moans and wails in pain for a little bit. Other friends hear it, and they gotta come see what's going on. And they come out there, and, you know, they talk to him and stuff. But where it gets really funny is, they're making fun of him for crashing into the wall, and he gets mad, and it was his right shoulder that was messed up, so with his bad hand, he goes and punches one of my other friends, and he punches him, and his shoulder's so messed up, it, like, hurts him super bad, and he falls over and, like, hits his shoulder, and he starts yelling. He's like, why would you hit my arm with your shoulder, man? It hurts so bad. Why would you do that? And I knew he was fucked up, so it's like, okay, let's get some ice on this. Let's get him taken under control. So I go and get an ice pack, and I put it on the shoulder, and we get him to lay down in the bed and stop drinking, right? No. I like that guy. He's got noob and trash. Now, he's gonna get up and try and call the girl again and try to go to the movie theater, and he's, like, wandering around the dorms wasted, and he falls down in the hallway and passes out. Just laying there on his back, calling random people on his cell phone. And he can't even keep the ice pack on his shoulder because he's way too wasted. So I just, like, set it on his chest, kind of in the right spot. And somehow in moving it, he cuts it. So as the ice melts, he's in this melty, like, puddle of frozen ice water, kind of. And just lays there. And I see the resident assistant, or RRA, who's kind of like the boss or the adult of the dorms, just walk. And he looks at him. And he looks at the giant pile of water. And he just looks at me, and he's just like, clean this up by morning, okay? And that's it. That's all there is to it. I don't think I got 3 headshots that game. I don't think I got my unlock, unfortunately. I think I got like 1 more to go. Lame. 1 more to go. Okay. Hey, Jake M. McWiggins. It's pretty crazy. It gets even crazier. He's still calling this girl, and it's getting messy. We try to get him to get up and come back into his own dorm room, but he can't. Like, he's incapable of walking. So we have to grab him by his feet and pull him across the carpet down the hall, which, of course, rolls his shirt up on his back and gives him, like, super bad carpet burn and, like, screws up his back and stuff for a long time. It's really bad. Okay, and then it gets even crazier because he just laid up, like his back is ruined, his shirt's rolled up like a brassiere, he's embarrassed himself to a girl that he liked in his RA and has broke his shoulder, basically. And it's like, okay, party's over, I leave, everybody leaves except for one more friend who stays there and continues watching movies. And he said Quinn passes out and goes to sleep for like 30 minutes, and then he wakes up and he just looks at him like kind of funny, and he walks over to the air conditioner and he's like, oh, you know, Quinn must be hot. He's going to turn the AC down. Nope, he drops his pants and he takes a big old piss right on the air conditioner. His friend's like trying to hit him like, hey, stop that. You got to go to the bathroom. He's like, the bathroom is right here. Hello, Ryan Baxter. Thank you for subscribing, along with Solomon Mia. And he's just peeing like all over his air conditioner, just and it's awful. We try to convince him to stop. He won't. So the friend is just like, I screw it. I quit. You know, if you want to piss on your own air conditioner, that's your deal. You can just go ahead and do that. And he leaves the room and leaves him there to his own devices, basically. Okay. And you would think that's all, and it gets worse. But no. So the air conditioner was off, thank goodness. But they tried to turn it on later the next day, and it shorted out. Not only did it short it out, but this is summertime, so it's like hot, right? so not only is it hot, but the room just smells like hot piss, because that's all that's going on. Like, the room just smells like hot piss, and it's terrible. And then come to find out the dude's parents are coming to visit the very next morning at like 8 a.m. to go there for a football game. The dude's parents are Catholic. They're very conservative, very anti-drinking, very religious. We've had our roundabouts in high school before. And, shoot. So that's bad for him that his very conservative religious parents are coming. Okay, now I'm going to go for bloodthirsties. Let's see if I can get some bloodthirsties, guys. No more goofy headshots with this gun. He wakes up about 30 minutes before his parents get there. He desperately cleans up what's left of the vomit, puts on new clothes, tries to take a shower. He can't fix the air conditioner. It's just totally screwed up, and it smells like piss. So he just tries to open the window and fill the room with potpourri and not potpourri, like, you know, air fresheners and stuff like that, and just do any sort of, you know, like, ghetto fixing that he possibly can, and to get this kind of stuff going on. Can't go to the health center because he doesn't have time before his parents get there. Finally, the parents get there, and he's just looking terrible, sounding terrible, and they're like, Quinn, what's wrong with your arm? He says, oh, you know, I fell down the stairs the other night. It was a big accident. It kind of sucked, but hey, it's life, right? Sometimes that happens. See if I can get a knife here. They're almost always going to come through and get knifed. Ah, couldn't get that bloodthirsty. Epic Shot has subscribed. Thank you, Epic Shot. I appreciate it, man. So he has to go to the football game, the whole thing, and then do family dinner, and then do some sort of college family tradition thing the whole time while his arm is screwed up. I think actually what he did was he dislocated his shoulder, like in the movies and stuff. Like, it was right properly dislocated, and he could barely move it. But the whole time he sits there and pretends like it's not as bad as it seems because he doesn't want his parents to know, and he tries to keep them out of the dorm and tries to do all this kind of stuff. I just think it is downright hilarious, the amount of trouble that he got himself into. Like, it just about couldn't be much funnier for me, but I know it was really awful for him trying to convince his parents that absolutely everything was okay when it absolutely wasn't even remotely okay. And that was not it. That could have been my bloodthirsty right there. So that was a pretty fun college story. It's mostly about somebody else and not me, but I mostly behaved myself, so I don't have as many crazy stories about me acting up or anything. Just kind of how it is, you know. Titan Molinas has subscribed, and Christian Anderson has subscribed. Thank both of you for your subscriptions, along with Vishnu Gaming. I appreciate it. Vishnu Gaming, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. See if I can go over here and get back in their spawn. I want to get some spawn killing, you know. I got to get some bloodthirsties. Part of that's being a big goober and shooting people in the back here. Terrible lag. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to win a gunfight with this dude. Oh no! Got killed by a regular old pistol, dude. Yeah, we already talked about the CSGO drama earlier today. If you want to see that, you'll have to go backwards into the stream. Probably like the first 15 to 20 minutes or so I talked about it. Yeah, that's a little bit messy for me. We're going to come over here. That's what we're going to do. Whoop, that's bad. That's really bad too. My god. Okay, we're gonna have to leave. You're not gonna get bloodthirsty fighting either of those two. That's not gonna happen. That's reality right there. Yeah, they're just gonna get beat, but it's okay. We'll still probably have an advantage for the round. Alright guys, unfortunately I'm getting a ring on my doorbell. I need to go take care of this. I will be back in just a second, okay guys? Just a second. Sorry about this, I have to go AFK.
Securing B. And that's how we do it. Get ready for the next round. Halftime. Secure the objective. Securing Charlie. Enemy took Alpha. C locked down. Enemy has B.
Made it! No! No! As soon as I get back.
Alpha secure.
Ooh.
Friendly counter UAV.
I just had to pay my lawn mowing homie. No need to make him wait if I don't have to. Sorry about that, guys. No dog cam right now because there are no dogs on screen.
Enemy took Charlie.
Can't wait to redo my gun a little bit. Should be a lot easier to get bloodthirsties with different attachments on it.
Impressive.
I can creep around the back of their spawn maybe. Like a nice double kill or something would be really fun. Oh, here we go, right here. No! No! I was one bullet away. One more bullet. Brendan Hess has resubscribed, dude. Fireside Lemons. Thank you for resubscribing, dude. You've been supporting me for a long time, even way back into those good old Yon Twitch days. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Keep on enjoying that emote. I think I may have missed some new subscribers, so I'll be back to read those out. You guys are here. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Guy? I saw where you went. You're not invisible, just so you know. You may think you're invisible, but you're not. You're very visible, actually.
Securing B.
Oh, Brexit was probably not going to work out well for you guys in the long run. Hate to say it, but that's the truth. I get that you don't like other countries telling you what to do. England never did, but I don't think Brexit's going to be the best choice for the long run of your nation. I've been wrong before, though.
Hellstorm inbound. We lost.
Sheriff liquidated.
No, I did the special melee. Ah, I did the good melee. Senpai didn't notice me. I can't go into Bravo, guys. I got my own battle to fight up here. Sorry. I couldn't quite get him. I think I'm probably going to change up to a either an Elo or probably a Boa sight for this one. I'll tell you what, actually I might keep this one on because I love the recoil reduction properties, but I'll probably put on a stock or maybe fast mags or something.
We lost B. Securing Bravo.
That makes me feel really dumb. Those are some crazy symbols you're putting in there. OJ Sauces has subscribed. Thanks, man. Along with Gizmatic. Agitated Dog 9288. Good to see you, man. It's been a long time. Ran right past him. Kind of got all discombobulated when I had to go pay my lawn care guy. But that's cool. Eli Dodge has subscribed. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate it, man.
Friendly Guardian deployed.
Maybe I can get like a spawn flank. I'd like to pick up one Bloodthirsty here. I know I got some earlier today. It's one of those things like you never get Bloodthirsties when you're going for them. You always get them when you're not even thinking about it. JBL Gaming has subscribed as well, along with Devin Hart. Thank both of you. Appreciate your support. Yeah, about the T Martin thing again. I already covered that today. You're gonna have to go back in time for that one.
Bravo.
Oh no, he figured me out. Universal and Mist have subscribed. Appreciate it, dudes. Appreciate the support here today. Fudgesicles. Marshilo Blomian has subscribed. Marshallito, thank you. Cheese Texas, am I getting the Xbox One? Yeah, I'll be getting the new... Not the Xbox One S, I'll be getting the Scorpio. Pantsman subscribed as well. Scorpio will be nice for some actual 4K gaming. And I think that game's Madden and Taze Bush. Taze, I think you're in the game with me, dude. There was a Taze guy in the game that was doing a lot of good work here, so I assume that was the one. Camping into corners. Tisk, 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 tisk. Shame, shame. Know your name. I'm thinking for Bloodthirsties, I may put on Ghost, or... I'm not sure.
Hostile guard in your AO.
Such a challenge to get this one right. I thought about Ghost and Suppressor, but I really hate this gun with Suppressor, so... I'll probably take off High Caliber, put on a Boa, probably put Blast Suppressor back on, even though I know it makes me react a little bit slower. It does keep me off the radar, and I got a lot of subs in here, so they're definitely going to be hunting me today. Whoops. Oh, very close game. Very close loss. Good game, guys. Nate Perez has subscribed. Aiden Plays has subscribed as well. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. Let's make sure I didn't miss any donations while I was out paying my bills. And I did not. I'm all up to date here, which is good.
Mission failed. New assignments incoming.
Diesel Frost, I see your tweet right there saying I'm talking about grills.
Maybe send
Pistol Win.
next time.
Trunky AR subbed. Terribility, I did answer your question. What is this? There's another one from Fatty Caddy or Peter Bossinger. $150 for what? And I got a hold up. YouTube sponsorship opportunity. Let's see what this email is. Hello, I see you have one of Best YouTube Gamers channel. So I want to introduce you with site where you can get extra money easily because you have so many gamers who are watching channel. It is gaming marketplace, but where everybody can sell games. All you need to do is sign up with my code G2A Goldmine, and it's his link referral code. The amount of times that I get that in a given day is disgusting. Like, you guys wouldn't believe how much of that crap I get in my inbox. Change this one, and let's probably go ahead and put a I really like it with stock better. I really do. I like this camo here too. We'll do police camo. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh, long shot medals. Gross. Oh, I forgot about those. With no attachments equipped. Okay, let's actually do the one with no attachments right now, because I don't... Oh crap, that's the opposite of what I need to do. Nope, 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 come on, come on. I basically didn't do any of that in time, so yay for me. Looks like I'm going to need to do... What I'm going to need to do is... I don't even think I have a complete class. I guess I'm going to have to hunt some bloodthirsties this game so that I can pretend to be useful. Checking my apps here on the phone. How long I'm going to be streaming until I get Dark Matter, basically. That's the plan. Doesn't always go according to plan, but I try.
Domination.
Yeah, long shot medals really do take the longest. Shoot, I really am. I'm down. I don't even have my stun grenade. That kind of blows. Alright. So then I'm going to be trying to get my bloodthirsties here in this match. And since there's a ton of subs on the other team, that probably means I'm going to be hunted, which is going to blow, but that's life. And I'm also going to try... Shoot! Thought I was getting clever right there. Might go for a long shot if I actually see one set up for me, but... Probably won't. All the baddies are going to be coming through down here on this bottom. Yep. It's actually very tricky to get a long shot, even on a map like this. The distance that you have to pump it at is really huge. Oh, you made a goof. You made a goof, buddy. So he's going to spawn in the very back, which means I need to come over here and get ready for the spawn kill. Oh, there's nobody here? No, come on, come on! So dirty. Oh, he heard me. Really don't like these guys setting up sentry guns. That makes my life much harder. Getting hot and sweaty up in here today. Alright guys, if you've got a fun topic to talk about, go ahead and throw it down on me, because I'm all ears here. Just kind of ran out of steam there for a minute. That sucked. I really wish I had a grenade. Don't bump me, please. Please don't bump me, I'm scared.
Securing Bravo. Bravo locked down.
Nope, that's a losing fight right there. They see me now. There's a guy back here somewhere. My spawn.
Alpha.
This guy really wants my booty today. Look at this. He got on Ghost and like he doing the little bump jumps there. He thirsty. Sentry gun's probably still up, ain't it? Nope, they're just behind me. Playing like crap right now, but that happens sometimes. How about you tell a story of future Call of Duty's killing the series? So that's one of the things I found so strange about the COD community, if you even want to call it that. The COD community, I think, wants nothing more than Call of Duty to die, which is so different than other games. Like, every other game is really big on encouraging new players to play their game and joining in on the community and doing this and that. Call of Duty is like, you ask a COD player about COD, and they're like, oh, COD's the worst game ever. COD raped my grandmother and killed my mother. Like, they'll be like the amount of people that hate Call of Duty, or I will say, the amount of bitching that you see about Call of Duty from a person, that person probably plays it more than somebody that doesn't bitch about it. Like, people play so much COD. The people that play the most COD are the ones that complain about it the most, which I find to be kind of strange. I think they were behind me for a second there.
Losing Bravo.
And the server died. Yeah, that tends to happen when you get a whole ton of people in here. The Grand Gamer has subscribed, but the Call of Duty community just really, actually, has this very toxic sort of core around it, where nothing's ever good enough, nothing's cool enough, nothing is as special as it used to be, and it kind of depends on what game you came in on, because it's a very old series now. Go ahead and leave alone. I'll redo my classes here briefly. I need to make a class of no attachments on this gun. Just none, that's good. Can load up on these as well. We gotta have all these unlocked, that's good. Need to make another class here of this gun. The Jafar with all the attachments on it. Quick draw. Dark Marshall has subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to Team Drift. And get rid of all this because I got to. Stock. And then we're going to do some extended mags. And then we're going to do some, whoops. What I got right here? Quick draw, grip, fast mag, extended mag, stock. What to do? Probably fast mags as well, maybe? Laser sight? Yeah, fast mags. There we go. Making a crazy gun. So no attachments. All the attachments. And basically the version that I'm going to be using for everything else. So let's go to core. And I'm actually going to do regular Dom. It'll probably be a little easier in this. Got a full squad here of 6. That should make my life easier as well. I will definitely vote for Nuketown because I can rack up attachments in that. Whew. But as for the Call of Duty community, they're very... I wish that wasn't the case. The Call of Duty community used to be much more encouraging, much less toxic. Oh, come on, people. Guys, I can't always answer DMs like midstream. Like, that's not going to be a thing all the time. Okay, and I don't entirely understand it how in the COD community they play these games all the time, post gameplay of these games, strategies, but they hate the game. What's going on here? Like, if you hate the game so damn much, go play a different game. Like the commentators that run the anti-COD channels, of which there are many now. They run a lot of different sort of anti-COD channels or COD drama channels or whatever. They talk about how bad Call of Duty is, how previously the games were better, the developers are lazy, the engine is old, and a lot of these kind of things. And it's good to have that kind of criticism. It's good to say that once. Maniac Slays has subscribed, and Fusion Gaming has also subscribed. Thank you guys. Along with Miami Mike 666, I appreciate it. And Squatter Solid 2. That's a lot of subs in a row. Hotfire S has subscribed. Thank you very much. I think we just crashed the lobby with joiners. But anyway, so the people that don't like this game post just as many videos on it as the people that do like this game. And that's very strange to me. What they should be doing is, if they really want to hurt Call of Duty, they should make their one criticism video and tell everybody how crap this game is. And then they should post other games. Thank you for subscribing, Sam Briggs and Hot Rod Ryan. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the subscriptions. Like, if you want to hurt Call of Duty, the best thing to do is help Call of Duty's competitors. You want to, like, if you wanted to really hurt Call of Duty, you know what you should do? You should play Battlefield. That's exactly what you should do. And if you really don't like Call of Duty, as a YouTuber, you should post Battlefield content. That'll stick them to it worse than any of this other sort of nonsense and weird hate videos. Hayden and Matthew Dean has subscribed as well. And if you want to do that, like, from the YouTube perspective, along with Damon, it is better for your channel, Sleepy Has, to have a positive outset, a positive outlook, and this sort of stuff, than it is for you to just hate on a game, regardless of accuracy or reasons for the hate. Like, the number one... I got cooked. Max Wilson has subscribed. Thank you. The number one thing to do is keep your channel positive, keep your outlook positive, and if you want to poo on somebody, do it by promoting their competition. That's the best way to do it. All that being said, it's actually very likely that I'm going to be posting Battlefield content as soon as the Alpha NDA lifts, I'm going to be on the Battlefield train because I'm really enjoying the game from what I played at E3 and EA Play. Oh, Nick has subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Not like it, that's, I don't know. Maybe I'm just salty about it. Who knows? Everybody else seems to think it's what you should do is just talk trash, which I try not to do. I'm 1-5 here. This is rough. I guess I forgot how to play no attachments. I'll get a fresh start in the next game. The Crummy King has subscribed. Thank you all. Terribility resub just to have it pop up. Ugh. I don't think iron sights in this game are horrible. They have their place. I wish my M8 would kind of perform like that. I don't know. He did put a lot of bursts in him. That would be a little frustrating. So all over the place. Hey, Douglas. Nice to see you there. Lewis Strainer. Good to see you. If you like COD and BF, that's fine. But I'm talking about the core of the community. Like, you get on Reddit and you get on Twitter or even like places like Instagram and YouTube. Every single time you post a COD video, it gets a lot of negative attention. Yeah, Whopper with Cheese says addicts hate their addiction. That's probably true. Like, they play Call of Duty, they're addicted to it. XNR Zinner Carbon has sponsored the channel. Thank you, Zinner Carbon. Sorry I burped during your shout out. Welcome to Team Drift. Hope you enjoy your chat badge, your emote, and everything else. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, Zinner Carbon, for the sponsorship. I appreciate it. BJ Kelly, I play on a 5 sponsorship, 5 sensitivity. Getting my words all screwed up here. Rogue, Battlefield 1's good. You're going to like it. Oliver Eliason subscribed to me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And Pro971 donated $3. Says, been enjoying your vids for a while now. Great content. I may have missed it before, but how did the Varix and Boa compare after the nerf? Which is best when stacked with grip? Thanks. Okay, so the Boa is basically the same after the nerf. It didn't get changed very much. Varix is significantly weaker after the nerf. The Varix is still the best optic for recoil reduction, but it's not as crazy as it used to be, and now it does stack with foregrip. So it is really good, and I still do use it for a reason. It's just not as viable as it used to be. To be as good as it used to be, you now have to stack it with the foregrip, and it does have the goofy sights. So a lot of people went back to normal sights and Boa, but I still use them because I know the numbers and I know that it's very beneficial. Zero, nice to see you. What was I talking about? Negativity in the COD community. I think that's what I was on. Joel Rodriguez has subscribed, and Shan Sharma has also subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we already talked about Exility a few times on the stream. Agitated Dog, you're just trying to trick me into some nonsense now. But as for COD, they're very, very negative, and they don't like Infinite Warfare because it's got space stuff. FaZe also has subscribed. Thank you. And Jacqueline Zakarate. And I get it, like, the community doesn't like it. June Mel, thank you. But they could be pushing for changes instead of just saying we should scrap everything. I'm actually going to go for long shots in this map. I'm probably going to do it with this setup right here. This would be the best for getting long shots. Rhino Killer Studios. I'm going to stop the sub shoutouts for a second because I got to do some discussions. But it's crazy just how negative it gets. Everything is bad. Even games that I think are really good. If you remember, there were a lot of people that didn't like Black Ops 3 when it first came out. They didn't like the way the game looked. They didn't like the way the game was playing. They didn't like almost anything about it. And they were really hating on the exos or the boosting or whatever. Somebody's got to come up here and say hello. Like, that's what I'm setting up for. I'm trying to get long shots right now. And they're not coming out to play, basically. There we go. Got a long shot. Excellent. I'll see if I can get more out here. I actually got to sit kind of back far, which is what's weird. No long shot, unfortunate. That's a long shot. That's 2. We're doing okay. As long as I camp here, I can get long shots. That's doable.
Losing Alpha.
Probably not a long shot, no.
Securing Bravo.
That's a long shot. They're going to be right behind me. Yep, I knew it, but that's okay. Doing good. They hate exos, they hate boosting, they hate everything that's not their favorite game. And they're very, very much so hard looking into the scandal. And I say that, you're going to be like, well, there obviously are scandals with the Team Martin and CSGO Lotto thing. But they're trying so hard to find somebody to blame for the game that they hate. It gets pinned on YouTubers quite often. They're like, you know, Drifter, you would never play this game if you weren't getting paid. The only way any of the YouTubers play the game is because they get paid for it, because everybody knows how bad the game is. And that's not true. That's not true at all. The reality is that Call of Duty is such a popular game that people want to go to DLC events. They want to capture it. They want to play it. There's a big demand for it. Like, there's no reason, like, Activision's never going to have to pay anybody because the hype for COD is so huge. Now, Ubisoft and EA, they pay people because their games aren't as bumping. Activision doesn't have to. Cybersly has subscribed. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that as well. And, they're like, all these YouTubers, they go to the studio, and I noticed the games turned to crap after the YouTubers got involved, and this kind of stuff. And that's not true. I'd go to the studio, I'd do the thing. I can't talk about it a ton because I signed an NDA, of course, but I promise you that every single YouTuber that goes to the studio, and I mean every single one of those guys, even the ones that you hate the most, they all work for your benefit. While they're there, it's not like they smoke cigars and drink champagne and talk about how much they're going to screw up COD and share money from supply drops and stuff, because that doesn't happen. That's not how it works at all. Like, I don't get any Activision money, I don't get royalties, I don't get supply drop funds, I don't get any of that crap. It'd be nice if I did. I would love to have like just a tiny fraction of that supply drop money. But all the YouTubers literally do work for the benefit of the community. They sit there and they make suggestions, they try to fix things, they try to improve things, they try to make the game better. Unfortunately, I can tell you literally none of the details about any of these conversations because I signed NDAs that cover not only the things I see at studios, but the conversations had as well. And that's just it. And you're going to say, well, you could easily lie. I could just say that I work for the benefit of the community, but I can't tell you about it. And that's just kind of where I'm at. Got another long shot right there, which is awesome. Max HD Tube has subscribed. I appreciate it. Got my rapid kill medal. Got my battle camo, which is pretty dope. I'll look through here probably. Actually, I'm going to have to move way down here. I might get some kills. Like, I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I could talk more about what I do at the studios and a lot of different things, but that's just not, that's not how the cookie crumbles, guys. It's all super top secret stuff, and it's done for a good reason. It's not a stupid reason. Ouch. Yeah, Fast Mags is very fast. David Arce says he was watching Pornhub when he saw the notification. Well, dude, I'm glad that you cut your spanking session a little bit short on my behalf, dude. I appreciate it. And that guy just savaged the crap out of us. Look at this. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I don't know, like, I work for the benefit of the Call of Duty community, whether you really want to believe it or not. I know it's the popular thing. The idea is, and this happens in regular conspiracy theories too, that, okay, something is going wrong. We don't like something. It can be chemtrails, it can be the FTC, it can be that politicians are corrupt, or that the water supply is something. And the idea that you get out there is that this was planned, that the government planned this, they wanted to do this, they had help from this business, this agency, the aliens, the reptilians. The government wanted to destabilize this so that they could capitalize on the psychoanalytical state of this other thing. And the reality is that most of the time, you don't need any of that sort of malice when ignorance will work just as fine. Or, as Alan Moore says, who's a comic book artist, he says that conspiracy theorists are actually very optimistic people, despite the seeming cynicism and negativity, because they believe that the world is under control, that things are being planned, and that work is being done with an ultimate goal and benefit, and that people hold real power, when the reality is that the world is rudderless, that everybody's scrambling for power all in their different ways, and at best you have small-scale conspiracies that are true, but not the large ones, not the NWO, the world-ending crazy stuff. The reality is that you have some people that are in power. Some people do have little conspiracies. They do manipulate things to their benefit. But the big, overarching conspiracies are bullshit, like the NWO or New World Order and all that. And the same kind of thing with Activision, that, like, man, Activision knew 3 years ago that they no longer wanted to spend any money developing video games. So they decided to repurpose the same engine with different skins. And they decided we can pay YouTubers a fraction of the money we would pay the normal marketing team. And they will go out and lie to their fans and say that the games that are trash are great. And the secret will never leak, despite the fact that we're trusting what is quite possibly one of the least trustworthy groups on the planet. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you, you think the YouTube hate is bad now. You should have seen it like a couple years ago. Like the YouTubers that kind of survived now, that are still part of the game, so to speak, they're the professional ones. Like the randos that used to do stuff at Machinima, were so shitty to the sponsors. There was like a ton of companies that just straight up dropped out of YouTube advertising, and they're still not a part of YouTube advertising. Like people that would demand free products and never shout out or do reviews, or people that would do sponsored reviews or whatever and then shaft the sponsors. Or there'd be like YouTubers that would like walk up to like Audi or like one of these really nice companies and be like, yeah, I want a car. I'm like, well, what can you do for us? And like, man, I can shout you out on my YouTube channel. I want a car. Or like Halo Kids with like 200 subs come in there, and they say that, you know, they're the most influential, whatever, and they bullshit, and they're like, they'll pitch their views instead of their subscribers to an advertising agency, and the agency will be all old people, and they don't understand value, and they'll overspend like crazy. This happened with Gamma Labs. This is one of the reasons that Gamma Labs went broke the first time around, is because they didn't understand YouTube value, and there were kids with like 100 subscribers getting paid $4 grand a month because they thought it could totally be worth it, and the executives didn't understand what the hell was going on. It's sketchy. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm off on a rant here. Puppet Muppet has subscribed. Appreciate it, dude. I need to go sit in my little house and get some more long shots. Oh good, I'm close to the little house. If I can just get over there without getting shot. Oh, okay, come on, jump up there. I know you want to. Excellent. No, no, it kicked too much.
Losing C. Securing Alpha. We're being dominated.
You're not gonna snipe them, dude. It's my job to kill these people.
Securing Bravo.
I just gotta camp and get my long shots, bros. Sorry.
Securing Alpha.
Got an assist. Sucks.
Securing A. Securing B.
Ah, it sucks. Long shots are tricky. Drifter, stop talking and listening and listen to the comments. See, when somebody says that, that translates to I want you to listen to my comments. Because every time you're talking about something on stream, it's almost always something related to the comments, like something that a subscriber suggested. So, Weber516 has subscribed. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Gotta get more long shot medals. Gotta get more long shot medals.
Securing A.
I really don't like shooting somebody that many times and having them not die. Really don't enjoy that one. A few more kills and a few less assists, and I would be in business here. Once again with the shooting and not dying. What sports did I play? I did football and basketball mostly pretty basic American sports. Football and basketball.
The round's nearly over. Try to redeem yourselves.
There we go. That should be another long shot, surely. There we go. Everybody and their mama's pushing up over here, so it's going to make it harder for me to shoot people. There we go. That's another long shot. We're doing good on the long shots here today, guys. We're putting some work into this one.
Securing Alpha. Enemy took Charlie. Hostile Guardian in your AO. Alpha locked down.
Catch shotgun. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, hardcore is easier for headshots, but I like doing it in core. I like to feel like I've earned it, basically.
Losing B.
Could just be me, but that's my feels on it. I like to feel like I'm really earning my attachments. And sometimes hardcore just feels a little bit dirty. Feels a little bit like I'm not earning my kills, you know.
Bravo.
Probably over here. Yep. Okay. That's okay. That's okay, Vaughn. I forgive you. Okay, if they're set up like this, then I want to go get in my little house again. I want to sit over here and be ready.
Losing Alpha.
Assist.
Losing Bravo.
Probably not a long shot. This one could be. I don't miss a lot.
Losing Alpha.
Oh man, they're all like behind us now. 99999.
Enemy has Alpha.
Heaven Rack Films. I have a partner that I work on for the Call of Duty history videos, and that partner is currently indisposed at the moment, so it's delayed. I'm definitely planning to do more. That's a thing, but I don't know when exactly I'm going to be able to do more.
Losing B.
Oh, come on. I thought I had it.
Hostile care package overhead.
I got a feeling Bloodthirsty's going to take me a little bit. They always do. I'm always worse at getting Bloodthirsties than just about any other challenge. I think I just overthink it. Yeah, I'm not talking to you guys in WhatsApp or anything weird like that. I just get penis pics all the time, so pass on that one. Hello, Brian Jackson. Hello, Jonas Streyas. Hello, Brendan Hess. Hello, Nasir Al-Ref. Hello, Matthew Walker. Thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate it. I do enjoy pizza. Pizza is delicious.
Our reputation is our best deterrent. Excellent work.
Contract completed. Prompt payment is advised.
Good fight.
Yeah, I was asking about glasses. Get the cheap no-scope glasses. Oh, did I miss a donation? Yep, they want a Pinkwall DX Racer. Did I miss a donation, guys? If I did, I'm sorry about that. I see a PayPal little alert popping up. And nope, it seems like we're up to date, which is good. Didn't miss anybody. Yep, I see a troll trying to hit me up on Twitter again, so I'm just going to completely ignore him. Hello, Gogglemat Nokia. Thank you for subscribing. Mary Murphy, your senpai has noticed you. Lock Aid has subscribed, and Aaron Villarreal. Thank you for subbing, guys. Appreciate it. Along with Brittany Morris. I don't really like Infected. Agitated Dog, Infected's not my name. Alessandro, thank you. And Lovely-Eyed somebody. Man, I'm getting hungry. I think a pizza is going to be coming later today. 6 out of 10. No attachments, got 1. 31 there is not bad. And 1 Bloodthirsty. Okay, so keep on going here. It'll be a little tricky to get the long shots on this map, but I should be able to do it. Not planning to dab. Yeah, I have not heard about Microsoft buying LinkedIn. Drifter, do I have a COD group? Yes, I do. The COD group I have is, it's going to be Team Drift Official. Yep, Team DRFT Official right there. Open to everybody, really easy to join. Jordan Games has subscribed. Thank you, Jordan Games. I appreciate it. Is PS Plus a cash scam or business tactic? It's a business tactic. PS Plus is roughly the same as getting Xbox Live. Big Boy Panther HD has subscribed. Thank you, dude, along with David Mellon. I like PS Plus better because you get free games. Isaac Dominguez, thank you. Loving you guys. Nikki Gaming. Nicariza1 Gaming. Okay, so let's see if I can... I'll probably go back to this and get my next... I think it's 21 kills here.
HVT. Something that'll provide a challenge.
If I donate $500, will you reset your stats? That's going to be a big fat nope, not doing that one. Actually, if I want long shots, I think the smart thing to do, maybe the smart thing to do, is to set up in here. See, because somebody's going to snipe on this window out here. Or I might get flanked on my left super hard. That's a possibility as well. Yep, there comes the sniper, just a second too late. Lame. Yeah, that's what you get when you get in this game. You get free games with gold. Yeah, but I never found those games to be as good. Never did. There we go. There's another long shot. Got 3 more of these to go. I know I can't sit there forever. I got to move up. Mike could get a long shot down here in this tunnel. I probably won't do it. Oh man, he went outside of the map to get me. FOD M123, the live stream is going to be basically until I've managed to get the unlocks that I desire today, which is Dark Matter. I'll probably stream until I've got Dark Matter, and then maybe like one game with the Dark Matter, just to kind of show it off, you know, that would be pretty standard, I think. Two more of these left, got the same turkey, can't set up in the same spot though. Oh my gosh, I got knifed, ouch. If I donated $2,000, would I reset my stats? Absolutely. I would just wipe those stats for $2,000. I'll go ahead and be a little money whore about it. Totally would. I don't think these guys know how to kill. Terminus1210, thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate it. Javier Hurtado, same thing. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours now, I think. Going on hour number 3-ish.
Threat down.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Losing Charlie. Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
A lot of UAVs and stuff out here today. A lot of UAVs right now, just trying to live. I gotta wait out all this crap, because this is too much crap right now. There's way too much going on. Like, I probably won't survive all this crap if I don't play a little safer here. Yep, see?
Zero down.
I know where we're at, so they're gonna try to control the spawns and murder us. I might try to get this sniper. He's been consistently pretty bad. I think I'm only like 2 kills away from a Bloodthirsty, so I should probably prioritize and go for the Bloodthirsties, though.
Hostile dart inbound. Looking good. Continue on mission.
Liquid.
There we go, got the Bloodthirsty. I was only 1 kill away. Alright, well I'm just going to keep on saving then. I'm not going to go in all balls deep over there. This guy's almost definitely going to hop up. Along with
The
his buddy.
heart is the strongest
I gotta
muscle.
hop out and go round. No, E-Double donated $5. Says keep up the good work, making my day easier. Catching the stream while doing HV. Oh, you're doing some HVAC work. Ouch. That's some toasty stuff, dude. You're doing HVAC work. You getting down and dirty with it, man. God bless you. Somebody's got to do it, and thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I got some thank yous on Twitter from Joe Cantu, so thank you, Joe Cantu. We go back to the actual game here.
Securing A. Alpha secure. Enemy took C. Securing B.
No, I get cut down. Okay, well, I guess it's going back to hunting for these Bloodthirsties then. Or actually, I should probably just go for the long shots, because I know this dude's just going to post up right here. My teammates will go get him. Maybe. My teammates might just roll over and die. It could be a little more likely. It's really the only place in the map that I've got the distance to get proper long shots, so I'm kind of limited. Keep that shiz safe, too. Come on, come back out. Got a long shot. Yep, awesome. I can earn another one. I saw a dude over here. Okay, real threat's gonna be back here then. Gotta watch this for a second, because they will come out and slap me back here. Or they're actually gonna be coming up behind us. Bad day for you, dude.
Bravo.
Oh, dude tried to knife me. Did not pan out. I know there's baddies over here in our spawn. I just can't see them right now. Nobody's watching back here, so somebody's got to watch back here.
Losing B.
That was such terrible shooting. Okay, that was terrible shooting on mine. Leafy's in the chat. Okay. That's totally cool. Glad that he's coming out to watch the channel and stuff. Hope he enjoys the stream. Terminus. I don't think the Dog Cam is available. Yeah, there's no dogs over. I mean, I can turn it on, but it's not got anything going on with it right now. Just... that's going to get me dead if I face that way when the spawn's back here. Let's go this way then. 999! Missing all the time. Yeah, Terminus, I see the request for the Dog Cam, but check it out. If I turn on the Dog Cam, there's no dogs. So, you gotta actually wait for the doggos to show up before we can do Dog Cam. Let's see if I can get maybe... I need more total kills, and... I need like 2 more long shots, I think, and 1 more bloodthirsty, maybe? Hold up. Come on. Somebody's got to come up there and say hello. Somebody's got to post up. I see you down there, way out far away. My teammate's killing you too fast before I can do anything. Go ahead and kill you. Oh man, this guy, I bet this guy gets me. He's got that one-shot shotgun. That guy was creeping up behind me the whole time. Ouch, ouch, ouch. They've kind of got me on lockdown now. They've got me figured. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the long shots I really desire. That's okay. I'll keep working on the kills. The other things. Shoot.
Securing target. Not quite yet. Keep it tight.
That's a good, nice little triple right there. Reminds them who's the boss. Who not to screw around with. That would be me.
Losing C.
UAV ready.
Got a few of my challenges that game. Not a ton of them. Doggos use invisibility. Yeah, Doggos used invisibility. I think my Dog Cam was a little bit bright. Let me adjust this one a little bit. It was definitely a little bit bright. Let's turn off the autofocus, because that mode is stupid.
Another win for the Accord.
Okay, advanced settings. Brightness was definitely too high.
Like sticks and stones against tanks.
I think that's about as good as I'm going to get it. Maybe the exposure can come down. Whatever. That's wrong too. Yeah, I guess it's just going to be bright like that. Oh well. Jose Dominguez has subscribed. Thank you, dude. BHL Gamers has subbed as well. Thanks, guys. Along with Briston Stanley. That is a good question. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 10 glorious minutes here. I'm trying to wrap this up. I had to text my wife. Be like, hey, JWoww. Are you hungry? Hungry? I'm hungry. I want some pizza. Let's see how we're looking on challenges. I think I got a lot that game. Let's see. We have... Yep, 1 long shot medal to get. A lot of kills with no attachments. 3 more bloodthirsties, actually. And 2 with the attachments on. Alright, so I'll probably vote for the same map, because it's going to be much more likely for me to get long shots there. And Redwood's kind of a mess anyway, so... Do the whip and the nay-nay? No, guys, I'm not going to be doing the whip and the nay-nay. That's just not my thing. K&D has subscribed. Thank you, K&D. And Nell Clayton. Thank you, Nell Clayton. I appreciate it. And VictorRoo05, appreciate you too. Try to appreciate you guys and show some love. Show some love. Show some love when and where I can. Kind of busy. Real Gamer for the Win has subscribed. Along with Mihail Chacon has subscribed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wicked. Man, this is a crazy outflowing of love here. Appreciate it. Got a crazy subtrain. Hell Creeper. I want to use Heatwave. I don't have it unlocked, though. Music Man, nice to see you. Think So says you should get a new lobby. I probably should, but I'm lazy. Oh, yeah, 10 grand. I'll reset my stats. Definitely. MMA. MMA LO. Axel Trujillo has subbed. You guys are nutty. Kieran Campbellton. Enter Judas 1. I see you guys leaving chats. Okay, so one more long shot medal, which I'm going to try to get this game. Long shots are always the trickiest part. Alex and Solaris Ives has also subscribed. Thanks for all the support, guys. And Alex LaRoche. I thought you subbed earlier, but that's okay. Come on, somebody has to come up here and say hello. I think they're actually moving back behind the car and stuff. There we go. Got the long shot. Awesome. Now I can just get the regular old kills with this gun. I think I've got like 8 or 10 more to go. Isaiah Thomas has subscribed. Thanks, dude. Loving all the support with Dragon Universe. That reminds me of that realistic Dragon RPG thing that Reddit was going on about. Well, the chop here is some next level crap, I gotta admit. I actually want the UAV more than I want the challenge. There we go.
Wasted.
Losing B. Securing A.
Looks like I left B at the exact wrong time. Did not get the Bloodthirsty. I was close though, which is unfortunate. There we go. I'm basically going to be on Operation Spawn Flank for the time being, because that's going to probably be the easiest way to get Bloodthirsties in this game. Just run around and people spawn and be a butthole about it.
Enemy down.
Actually, I'm probably going to take this right here. Oh gosh. We're going to be on this side then. Which means I just got to sit here like a knob and be prepared. Fireside Lemons, you got my back, dude, but...
Ruin slaughtered.
UAV ready for deployment.
I bet they're going to be around here somewhere. I got to be a little slower. Okay, so they're up ahead, dead ahead. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! I messed it up. Oh crap! Matt Florensky, Floranzen, you crazy, crazy man. Welcome to Team Drift. I saw you subbing.
Losing Bravo. UAV departing AO.
Bad aim on my part. Bad aim. Hey, Pitbull, dude. Good to see ya. I haven't seen you in person since good old Los Angeles.
Hostile counter UAV is online.
Okay, time to stay out of that then.
Losing Alpha.
Well, we can't lose everything. Gotta have something left.
We're being dominated. Go on
Crap.
the offensive. Securing C.
Well, Operation Spawn Flank was a pretty big fail.
Charlie secure.
Let's see if I can get a little creeping over here.
Wasted that ruin.
Oh, you terribility. You slapped me with that. P-Town G-Unit, what's up, man? How does the fast forward boost work? Oh, you just, you slide and you jump. Like, and you jump. And that's about it, really. It's actually a pretty simple mechanic, to tell you the truth.
Hostile lightning strike target.
Ow, come on. King Gray has subscribed. I think I'm just happy to be done with all of my really annoying long shot medals, so now I'm not paying attention.
Losing B.
Already talked about the T. Martin thing earlier today. I'll put that in a stream instead of in a dedicated video, because the streams are really more off-limits, off-topic. Dedicated videos I try to keep as drama-free as possible. Streams, people inevitably want to know about things, and I'm very dedicated to being, like, honest and forward and that sort of stuff, so it definitely does come up. UK Gamer 15 just subscribed. Thank you. And Mubasar Chowdhury for all of the new subscribers that have piled in today, of which there's been approximately 1,500. I would appreciate it if, instead of just subbing for the live streams, if you would check out some of the videos as well. I work pretty hard to try and make the best guides on YouTube for shooting games. Right now that's COD and Overwatch, but I put in some good work, and I'd appreciate you guys checking it out. Thank you. I think it was Avery I just missed, or Abby.
We lost Bravo.
Kill.
I'm trying to do the same flank over and over again. It's not working. I should probably do something different, you know. Tiger Wild has subscribed to me. Thanks, Tiger Wild. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I see him. He's over here.
C.
Nope, he went around. Okay, it keeps spawning me right here, and it basically says, Drifter, you should just go straight forward. This guy just give up on us? Basically.
Kill.
Ah, I missed. Memory Burner subbed. I'm really not holding it quite so well this game. May need to get a new lobby, because I think this lobby is pretty much filling up with subs. Makes it really hard sometimes. You guys are all welcome to join, of course, but it does make these Dark Matter challenges way harder when you have people hunting you, right? Kevin Ortiz said I need to do the no attachments challenge now. Okay, I'll swap over to no attachments next round. I think I missed the pop-up.
We lost the battle.
Thank you guys for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Bring your A game.
Yeah, long shot with the Vesper. You just want to cry. Noah Collin has subbed. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Insoon Ahmed also subbing. Yeah, moved on to no attachments. Alexander Morrison says, me and my girlfriend never hang out. How do I make it better? Well, the simple answer there is you're going to have to find a way to hang out, dude. You're going to have to find a way to spend some time with your girlfriend. You really are. It may not be easy. You may have different schedules. You may have different work, home lives and stuff like that. But if you can't spend time with your girl, the relationship just ain't going to work. Love you, man, but that's breaks, okay? Ooh, got slapped. Overwatch stream later? Probably not. For those of you that are here today, I am planning to stream... Wow. Terribility. You are actually kind of pissing me off a little bit, buddy. I am planning to stream Carmageddon tomorrow. Carmageddon is an incredibly
Enemy down.
violent game, we'll say. It's a special game. It's a racing game, but it's a crazy one.
Be advised.
What's up, nerd? What are you doing?
I'm trying to catch Pokemon.
Did you catch any, nerd?
No, I caught like 3 Pidgeys, and that's it.
See, you should have called in your Pokemaster over here. I had the whole Pokedex completed a while back. Well, that was on Game Boy Blue, Or not Game Boy Blue. Eddie Kingori has subscribed. Yo, Jessica,
Bravo.
did you get my text?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, the car's stuck outside.
Cool, I'm trying to get the last challenges here so we can go get some delicious lunch. But then I was thinking we should probably just stay home and eat salad. What do you think?
What else should we have for salad?
Well, we have a whole backyard full of grass.
I got some really kind of delicious spinach in the fridge.
Yeah, see, I was thinking, like, I'll just throw some ranch on the grass and you'll just eat it like a goat. Sounds good, right? It's as organic as it can possibly be, literally straight from the ground.
Hostile lightning strike targeting active.
No animals died except for the ones that had to donate their fat to make the ranch.
Down.
This game is not as good with no attachments. Jessica, you got a lot of people saying hello to you.
UAV spotted.
This gun is a lot rougher with no attachments. It really is. Holy crap.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
And now I'm on candid camera, which blows. I think I have Ghost on this class, though. JJ Mitchell subscribed. Thank you, JJ Mitchell. I appreciate it, dude. My teammates over here killing everybody before I can cap points and stuff. Ugh, they playing too good.
Securing B.
Jessica, you have a lot of people on chat wanting you to notice them.
Multiple hostile
I'm like, hi.
UAVs overhead. Hostile hardened sentry in your AO.
So what were you thinking for lunch?
Hostile UAV
Salad?
Really? Okay, that sounds healthy.
sentry spotted.
I had some different thoughts, but that's...
What were your thoughts, huh?
I was thinking about healthy pizza, or I was also thinking about dim sum, and I was thinking about tacos or breakfast food as well. I really thought about going to that place that has apple cinnamon pancakes, but I realized the only reason I want to go there is to eat pancakes, not really for anything breakfast related. So I probably shouldn't do that. Maybe like a burrito loco, or
Right.
what?
Burrito logo.
Hey, I'm a hungry boy, okay? And I need my protein for my gains.
Cheese.
Sashwat Bansal has subscribed. Okay, then what of those options sound the best to you then?
Hostile UAV incoming.
Whoop.
Losing A.
some Asian,
Be advised. Hostile lightning strike targeting active. Enemy took C.
Grease and pork. Sounds great. Ouch, getting killed here. Zombies in depth, not anytime soon, dude. Xavier Torres, good to see you, buddy.
Dropped.
Losing A.
Yeah, definitely gonna reset this lobby. This one's getting a little sweaty for me. Challenge level too high.
Rounds nearly over. Try to redeem yourself.
I should probably camp more if I actually want bloodthirsty.
Overhead. UAV inbound.
Oh, we could go to Chipotle.
that sounds okay.
Hostile hardened sentry.
That way I can get a burrito loco. Or, I would still probably go to Breadwinners because I'm a fatty.
I know, sounds good.
That's what you were thinking about?
That or like eating butters. Both very unhealthy.
Breadwinners is fine. We just can't get the unhealthy, like we can't get pies and cakes there.
No.
Can't get cakes. Well, you know, every time I eat cake, I lose weight, though. Connor Russell has subscribed. Terminus120 says, check Twitter.
Well, things are here.
No, it's fine. That doesn't show up.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it doesn't show up. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see what's going on Twitter. I do see that some genius wants to sue me for some reason. Well, don't make me call a video game attorney. Whoa.
I have many things to say, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's a bunch of weird stuff. I'm not going to get involved in that. Alright, so there we go. Let's back on out real quick. Game settings have changed. Are you serious? Yeah, the Doge. No Dogs.
Active camo on, okay.
Just crashed. Killer Batman just subbed. Thanks, Killer Batman. Got a weird spam email. Got some texts from my wife that say, catching Pokemon at Quick Stop.
I couldn't catch it
You couldn't catch it?
because it wouldn't load the game.
Aww. Thank you, Sprint. Your service is so
I
bad.
know, right? It only worked. It worked in Hobby Lobby because a Pidgey attacked me. Like literally, it was like attacked me. Open up the game and it was like Pidgey.
Hey, Tyven Show. Good to see you there, man. Oh, yeah, it's lunch for me too, Terminus. Fernando and Corner PlayStation also subbed. Think so is right. Yeah, Dreamin's got a score. That needs to go ahead and come out in the U.S. Oh, yeah, the news is Evolve is going free to play now, so that's a little different. Comology2119 has subscribed, along with T-Braham. T-Braham, alright. See how we're doing here. I've got... Definitely going to be rocking the pink camo now, because that's the best camo in the game. Can't beat the pink. So I've got 3 more Bloodthirsties and 38 more regular kills, so it'll be a little bit here. Jessica, lunch is going to take a little bit. Pain chips or the healthy popcorn? Leo Hobbsapane has subscribed. Thank you. Not going to play Clash Royale. I don't really do that many mobile games. They're not really my thing. Chipotle doesn't just sound good, guys. Chipotle is good. Hands down. I make love some Chipotle. Marwan and Aman, you just got a shout out on stream. GeoRS, thank you. Think So says he just downloaded Pokemon Go. It's available. Oh, they just made it available in the US now. I need to get like a super mega battery pack and like something to hook on my shoulders while I stream that. I do have an Xbox. You can probably see it on the shelf up there behind me, but I no longer play it on a regular basis. And this is taking way too long. Let's leave alone. Find match, core. Let's go back to regular old Dom. I'll probably have the best luck here. Yep, okay, that's good. I've got all that set up. Yeah, we're looking pretty solid. Whoops. Just got to get some more kills. Shout out to Rachit Singh. Not currently planning to stream on Xbox One anytime soon. Sorry, guys. Just liking my PlayStation right now. PlayStation is nice. It's been good to me. People talking dumb stuff on Twitter, nothing new there. I think my app may have died. I'm not getting a match, so let me reboot Black Ops 3. The servers have definitely been very funny today. They've not been super cooperative. Okay, let's try again. Let's go back into the servers. Play Mad Men, it's really good. I don't know. I still do not drink alcohol, Ruben. Just don't. Delta Fire has subscribed. Thank you. And Barney Saruya. That's the right word. Do you have thumbs? Thumbs confirmed, guys. Yeah, this person over here is my wife. It's not my maid.
I don't do shit.
Yeah, no, she's lazy. She's like the worst life. It's like, hey, you want to cook? Nah. You want to clean? Nah. You want to have sex? Nah. You want to take care of the dogs? Nah. What do you want to do? Instagram.
I sleep.
Yeah, you sleep. You're good at that. See Raptor there modding like crazy. Old Man Texan says, how was Singapore? My wife is Filipino and wants to visit Singapore. Singapore was dope. Singapore is a really nice place. It was nothing short of amazing. Really fun culturally. Really great food in Singapore. That's a big one too. The food was awesome there. Connecting to online service. Come on. Come on, I want to connect to this online service. Christopher SB has subscribed. Thank you. Oh, I think they just updated the specialist bribes. All right. Let's go play some more
like,
Dom.
That's why she's fat, probably.
Ha 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 ha. Hey, give me a kiss. Got a lot of subs rolling in. Ashley DeLima has subscribed. Or is that DeLima? Yeah, DeLima. Bron. My man Bron. Have you tried making babies? Yeah, love Singapore. Trigger Devils dude's been to Singapore.
Tell her to wear something to cover the legs. Oh no! Cover my
When
ankles.
your girl's gonna send you an ankle pic, yeah. Cross dude, of course I'm still streaming. Stream's going good today. Rachit Singh subbed. She's a big foodie, so it'd be great. Yeah, Singapore is great for food.
Oh man.
They don't have zoning laws in Singapore, so there's like food in walking distance of everywhere. If you like walk one block in the super dense city, you probably go by about 100 restaurants. Also very multicultural. You can get Burger King delivered to you. They do pizza, and I say that because that's like the white American food, on top of Malay food, Indian food, traditional Muslim halal food, Singaporean specials, Cantonese food, traditional Chinese food, Korean, Japanese. Man, they do all kind of good stuff. They do crazy stuff too, like fish head soup and turtle soup, but then they do normal tasty food as well, like not fish heads, Jessica.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you heard what I said.
I want to listen to you read chat.
Battery down.
Don't read the chat, it's
So
bad
what?
for your eyes.
Someone says, ew, you kissed your sister.
What?
What? Like, we totally look related.
Oh yeah, because,
You're white and somehow have an Asian sister. I don't understand how that works. Okay, whatever.
oh, you posted up over there, you nerd.
Have you ever been to Croatia, Brad?
No, I've never been to Croatia.
Secure.
Never been to Zanzibar either.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Dead. Liquidator neutralized.
Oh, come on. I feel like my connection is so bad today, and I don't know why. I really don't know why.
It's awesome shit.
Yeah, Cross was in the chat for a little bit. Trying to get my bloodthirsties, but kind of having a rough time. I guess I should probably run suppressor more often, or I don't know. Maybe I just used all of my magic up earlier in the day, and all these bloodthirsties.
Cross caught on the Starmie. Took him 10 Pokeballs to catch him.
I'm sure he did.
Someone called me a fat bitch.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they got banned like immediately too. I've got good mods like that. They don't put up with that kind of crap. Shoot.
They called their mom that with a nasty mouth in there.
Kid, what are you doing? Get
I
out
do
of my
not
spawn.
like the idea of having babies with Brad. I don't want babies.
Dude, babies take work and effort and stuff.
Shit, there's so much money.
Securing Charlie.
Cross is always in the chat, watching, stalking.
Cross.
Ready to say something?
Give me your Pokemon.
Hellstorm.
Y'all can trade, right?
We haven't figured out how to trade yet.
Oh.
Give me your Ponyta.
Okay, they're gonna be spawning back here somewhere. Oh, yes.
Securing Charlie.
Yep, they definitely spawned back there. Damn it.
Friendly Cerberus inbound.
All he gotta do is get 5 in a row, and I'm not really doing it very well.
Stealth specialist wasted.
Losing B.
That's a whole bunch of death. I'm not gonna go near that.
What's you doing to the baby anyway?
Well, once you have a baby, then you can go on TV and say, as a mother, I don't think you understand campaign finance reform.
As a mother.
Enemy down.
Losing B. Securing C. Losing A.
No! Come on! My aim is so bad. That was so bronze.
Alpha.
Hey, Yomumu, it's good to see you.
Charlie locked down. Losing Bravo.
This gun kicks like a mule. It really does.
Looks like only the Pokemon are from first gen right now. I haven't found any like different ones.
Yeah, they're really big on first gen Pokemons.
Yeah, I've only gotten first gen.
Killed.
Be advised. Hostile care package overhead. Not one yet. Keep it tight.
I think I'm now 1 away.
Active. Hostile lightning strike.
Yep, there we go. Got a bloodthirsty, guys. Only 2 more to go here. And then my girl can go to lunch. You should be cheering me on right now. The sooner I get these bloodthirsties, the sooner you get your happy
Oh,
lunchtime.
I'm not paying attention. I'm just over here reading the chat. See if I can ban anyone.
You can. I think you get too much excitement from banning people. I really do.
Yes.
Get ready for the next round.
Do a Drifter and Miss Drifter. Hey, Horse60, dude. Good to see ya. Glad you're here to support this stream. Yeah, Horse60 goes way back. Laggy Logan has subscribed. Thank you as well. Yeah, dude, you're hopping in near the end here. We're planning some lunch, me and the wife, and we are getting really close to some of this Dark Matter camo. I think I need to get 2 more Bloodthirsties and a fair number of kills on the good old FFAR or FAMAS here. Ooh, I almost said something, can't say that about the FAMAS. That would be a breach of NDA. I'm actually going to wait just a second. I'm going to see if I can like catch somebody off and get enough points to... Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted to get that. I was so close to calling in Raps on my other streak. But yeah, dude, good to see you there, Horse60. If this is the first stream you're hopping in on, do keep in mind that there's like an auto filter for curse words. So pretty much any kind of curse word, nobody will see your messages. It seems like excessive or anti-free speech in a lot of ways. But it's the simplest way that I can keep the chat from just going insane with, like, profanity. Makes it very nice for everybody else to watch, basically.
Losing B.
I need to creep around the back here. Ooh.
Threat down.
I think the melees do count.
Enemy took Bravo.
Crap.
Be advised.
Let's see if I
Hostile care
can
package
go
overhead.
around this way. I'm in a bad way right now. I'm in their spawn all deep, and
Securing Bravo.
Yeah, got in way too deep right there. NJ Amp and J has just subscribed. Thank you. And Ryan Hefferman has also subscribed. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, doing those good old COD challenges. I don't know, I've kind of taken a liking to them. It keeps me focused on the game while I'm doing the COD challenges. And for Chow, I'm thinking, Jessica, did we decide on what we were going to eat?
I thought it was breadwinner.
Okay. I was going to say either Breadwinners or Dim Sum. Breadwinners works for me. That place is dope. Yeah, I think my wife wants to get as far away from the house as possible so she can try and catch some Pokemon in the app. Should be getting a lot closer to finishing my kills with the no attachments. Got a ways to go on these Bloodthirsties though, because I know it. Oh man, that was it right there too. And I can't use my Ripper either, because the Ripper I don't think counts. I think that'll break up the Bloodthirsty spree. So, gotta pay attention here. Yeah, you're right, I got way too deep in that spawn. By the way, Horse, if you're still here, I would highly recommend live streaming to YouTube. It is very, very successful. You get really awesome audience engagement. And it just high views in general. Like, streaming here on YouTube has been one of the best decisions that I've made for my channel in a very long time, personally. So, I'd recommend it to literally anyone. Oh, oh, come on, losing Bravo. Alright. So much recoil on this gun. Kicks so bad. I know they're going to come through here in a second. I got to be prepared. There's a lot of people about to be coming through there. So I'm going to get down here because I know that what they're going to do is they're going to jump up. Yeah. Anybody else want to jump up? Yeah, I really don't have the health to challenge too much. Also running kind of low on ammo, so I don't know how much more I can go for this Bloodthirsty spree here. Because I'm so low on ammo. I'm going to have to be very precise with my shots. Very sneaky. Khalib Portoff has subscribed. Guys, always use the back flank over here if you want to be stealthy. The back wall run is the best one. Okay, I've got 10 shots left. I can do this. I think I'm one Bloodthirsty away. Got to get right up behind this guy so that I don't miss. No mistakes. There we go. Got my Bloodthirsty. You know, I don't want to die, so I'm just going to go ahead and take his gun, whatever it is that he had. Where's he at? There we go. Get that Weevil coming in here. Call in a UAV to help out my team. I better take the wall run side area again.
Stealth specialist wasted.
Go ahead and keep on doing some work at the moment. Sure that area is nice and safe. It is for now. They should still be spawning around here though. And there should be a bunch up in this little cubby hole. I get a Bloodthirsty with the wrong gun if I don't watch what I'm doing. Go AI drone, go! Get me some kills. Go Talon, go Talon. It's like Go Ninja, that awkward song from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze. One of my favorite movies from a kid. Watching them fight Bebop and Rocksteady. You're facing the wrong way, man. Threat's coming up here. 30 and 12. Pulled it around really good at the end. Steven Alvarez is here. Says, hey, Drift, you don't have to get all 5 kills from the Bloodthirsty consecutively. You can get a Ripper kill in between and still Bloodthirsty. Okay, that's good to know. Rajiv has just subscribed. Daniel Cross says he is level 7 on Pokemon. Go get at me. I haven't even started yet. I'm way behind on Pokemon. I got a message says I would like to donate money, but my parents won't give me their credit card. Dude, don't worry about that. That's the purpose of the stream here is not to get donations. Those are nice. I keep those on actually because people want those on. The purpose of the stream is to have fun, play Call of Duty, encourage positivity in gaming for the most part. That's why I play the games I like. I do like this game. I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. So you think so? Saying hello to Dream and Cyrus. Going to be playing a different game tomorrow. Carmageddon Max Damage. Going to be fun. Lone Star Gaming and Evil Nachos just subscribed. I was fortunate enough that the developer of Carmageddon gave me a code to play the game. So I get a free game out of that. They'll have to do my little FTC disclosure because those are important, as we have seen. My Twitter is stupid busy right now. I do not know what's going on. Let me click on it. Burger King, nah. Thank you for the great videos. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's see what all I have left. On my good Jafar. 14 more no attachment kills and 1 more bloodthirsty. Awesome. I want to say thank you. I got a fan that sent me a compliment. Caden Bjordstad from Billings, Montana, just told me thank you, so I'm going to retweet him and tell him some good stuff. And, I'm going to retweet this guy too. Got to say hello to my stream. Got to greet these people. Gurpreet Singh has subscribed as well. Ali Thus says he's from Norway. Ahmed Bazbouz, Del Castillo. Got a lot going on. Looks like I'm going to be playing the same map again, but that's okay. We got more subs in the game, so we're going to be playing pretty hard. Drifter exposed. Stealing money from his loving fans. No, I don't steal the money. I'm very clear that all this donation stuff is completely optional. Micah Harrison has subscribed. I make plenty money just doing YouTube on its own. I'm fine. I don't have to depend on donations or anything like that. And I just get a big one. Flippin' Texas 805 just dropped 20 bucks and says, "Hey Drifty Poo, lunch is on me." Thank you, dude. Flippin' Texan, what is your at Twitter? I would love to tag you and show you what I end up buying for lunch today, because it's going to be awesome. I know that, dude. Thank you, Flippin' Texan. I appreciate it. Terminus says he's from Austin, and Sam JSP has subscribed. Dude, I appreciate that. That's a huge donation. Thank you for the lunch. I'm going to take my girl out, and we're going to get something really nice at a little place here in Plano called Breadwinners. It's kind of like a hipster bakery, basically. But I really like it because they do all their own like handmade breads, and as a really white dude, I really love me some good bread. So that's where we're at. The Tyven Show just dropped $10 and says lunch on me today. Awesome, dude. I appreciate it. That's 2 lunches on the house. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to get some really good lunch. That's a free $30 for my lunch. I appreciate that very much, guys. That was a turn on right there. That dude just got turned on so hard. I don't think I'm going to be able to save Bravo, but did my teammate save Bravo? This guy wasn't paying attention.
Specialist wasted.
Shoot. I had no good places to turn. I couldn't go to the other corner either, or I would just be super dead. At LBK Texan. Okay. Alright. At LBK Texan. I'm going to try to commit that one to memory so that I can tweet you later today. Or at least if you just follow me, you'll definitely see it sometime in an hour or so after this stream. To thank you for the lunch. I'll tag Tyven as well. At LBK Texan. At LBK Texan. At LBK Texan. I'm going to try to remember that, and I know it sounds douchey if I say try instead of promising, given that you donated to me, but there's a very, very high volume of names that travel through the channel, so I do miss some things up. I mess things up. You can tell my words aren't fantastic either this morning. Morning. Oh, in YouTube land. It's evening, afternoon for everybody else. See if I can rush through the middle like an idiot. Oh, my team did too good of a job. They killed everybody. Killed everybody before I could get any. I'm planning to play more Modern Warfare Remastered. Bing Tang Sabane has subscribed. Thank you, dude.
The heart is the strongest.
And Dreamin' Cyrus dropped another $10. Says, I want to buy lunch too. You guys are going to have to force me to upgrade off of Breadwinners onto something like more fancy here. Or maybe this will be dinner as well. I appreciate the donations, though. Thank you very much. I'll make sure that Jessica knows about it as well. And that the food that we get, whatever it happens to be, is really good. I'm out of place. You guys got me all kind of distracted here. But I love it. It's the best kind of distracted. You know what's distracting me? I'm thinking about lunch. I got to get my 1 more bloodthirsty, though. That's what I should really be focusing on, because the sooner I get that bloodthirsty, the sooner I can go get lunch. Yeah. Beats Expansions, thank you for the donation. And you were completely right. When are the next time you're doing the Pirate Cast? Oh, dude, I don't like World of Tanks. Horse60. I know you like World of Tanks, and I think I understand why you like it, but for the life of me, that game was not for me. I truly didn't enjoy World of Tanks. I tried so hard to like that game, but I just didn't. Oh, man. I tried really hard to get into World of Tanks, but I just could not get into it. Jose Torres has subscribed again. I think some of you guys are just subscribing, Jose Marino, just to have your name pop up, but that's okay. It's still fun. Daddy JK, thank you. I am definitely not paying attention right now. I'm happy I had a little, like, donation train. You got me all excited. And,
Friendly care package incoming.
I'm not paying attention to all the things that I'm supposed to be paying attention to. So what I need is a bloodthirsty, so I need to come back and you know what? You know what would help? It would help if I actually aim my guns. Aiming would be nice. Really, this gun kind of sucks butts at long range, so the best way to do it is kind of get up all close in people's faces. So that's kind of what I'm working on over here, just trying to creep up on people.
Enemy down.
Sully donated $10 and said, lunch is also on me. Go get yourself some dank memes. My Twitter is SavageHugan. So that makes the lunch now $40, I think, if I'm not mistaken. No, $50 on the lunch. Thank you very much. I'm going to go eat a ballin'-ass lunch. Please don't make me upgrade to a dessert, because I promised my wife that I'd start eating healthy and that we would encourage each other to eat healthy. And if the money gets too high, I'm going to have to start adding desserts, which is too much. But anyway, guys, just hold on to your dollars and let me finish this here gameplay. Let me do my part. Let me do the streamer part and actually give you the gameplay that you came here to see. Because right now I'm not really doing that. Beach Plays has subscribed. Got 8 kills. Only got to get 6 more to unlock the next camo, but I really need that bloodthirsty. I'm not paying a whole lot of attention here. Yeah, you guys did resub. Okay, Nighthawk Nebula says, please tell me how good 1080 upload is compared to yours. Well, obviously it's way better. Dollar Dude MLG Pro, new stream. Do I look super tired? I have been up since early in the morning. Early in the morning isn't really the YouTuber life kind of thing. So I probably am a little bit tired, but that's okay. I got back into exercising recently too. Been doing lots and lots of lifting, so out of practice on that as well. Oh god. Oh god. Like, I wish I wasn't. I wish I was in great shape, but it's basically like my first week back to proper exercising, and I can feel it. Like, holy God, can I feel it in my system. Just like how badly behind I am. Okay, that's all I can do right there. I wish I could have got a few more people, but...
Securing Bravo. Hellstorm inbound. Locked down.
Okay, gotta hold and be steady. They're all down there. I need to move up here. Shoot. I'll basically need to spawn camp at this point. We've got them pinned in their spawn pretty hard, so... I could probably post up over here as well. Oh, nope, we're flipping the spawns. Okay, I gotta move fast then. There we go. I had a feeling he was gonna be down low. I just had a sneaking suspicion that was gonna be the case. No, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss! You missed! You're an idiot! I'm an idiot. That was like the easiest kill that I could have gotten, and I choked. I just completely choked on it, guys. And no, I know what you're about to say I choked on. Don't do that. Don't be dirty with it. Come on. Let's keep this PG-13. Thomas Swavlowski subscribed, and I am absolutely doing COD 4 Remastered in depth. COD 4 Remastered is going to be the way to... I think I really am really hyped about COD 4 Remastered. Much more so than Infinite Warfare. I just really enjoyed COD 4. There was something very authentic about the way that game played and the way it felt. And it was really unique for its time with the characters that die, and I thought it was neat how they had the American missions, and the American missions are like big, large-scale Iraqi invasions, like, America, coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America, you know, like Team America song, right? But then you get to the SAS missions, and they're all like sneaky, and they're like timing their shots and being smart, and okay, so I got trying to be sneaky there as well. Trying to get my last bloodthirsty, guys. I want to get at this game. I'm gonna try. I don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna have to rush to do it. I'm gonna have to get a very aggressive bloodthirsty.
Securing Alpha. Alpha locked down. Losing Charlie.
The heart is the strongest muscle.
Avantadek dropped $5 and says, I'll cover the tip. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. It is not necessary to do, but it is much appreciated. Anything that doesn't go toward lunch will go toward upgrading the equipment as promised earlier in the year, because I'm trying to get higher quality all the time, you know.
Spotted kill.
What? What? That's what I'm talking about. I feel like if I turn on somebody and shoot them 3 times, they shouldn't be able to do that to me. Mr. Doverfield, good to see you in the chat, along with Rogue. Don't have a lot of time, so I'm playing like stupid aggressive here. I know this is a stupid place to be, but I gotta get kills.
Securing B.
Hmm.
Hostile HC
Hear that little beep? That was the C4 UAV. Let them know where I was. Mark Melanendorf has subscribed. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Bravo. Be advised, hostile care package overhead.
Neutralized.
Okay, so now is the best opportunity for me to cut across.
EKIA. Kill.
No! No! I could have escaped, but they literally put a Guardian on top of me. Running so low on time. Oh, I did get the challenge. I guess I could put attachments on now. That would make my life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, running attachments would definitely make my life easier for this challenge.
Threat neutralized.
Okay, this is pretty much going to be like my last hurrah here. Like, if I don't get a Bloodthirsty right here in this spawn aggression, it's just not going to happen.
Try to redeem yourselves. Losing A. Securing Charlie. We're being dominated. Go on.
Not even interested in those points. It's good that we're getting dominated. I got to get this last hurrah. We're going to win the game because we're ahead by so much, so that's not really a concern. Nope, that's it. That pretty much blows me up right there. I choked. I was looking at the radar, guys. Irene Mail has subscribed. All right. So I'm going to get that Bloodthirsty, and then I'm going to go have a nice lunch with the wife Ola. Got a ton of donations coming in really fast. That was crazy. Yeah, Terribility, I'm not mad at you, dude. It's all good. I try not to get mad at my subs.
Get out of my sight.
Thank you, Guerrero Chaz, for the compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying the quality of my stream.
You've seen my work. It
Ooh.
speaks for itself.
Hungry. Yeah, we just had a whole lot of money roll in really fast right there. Yeah, Flippin' Texan dropped 20. Tyven Show dropped 10. Dreamin' Cyrus dropped 10. Sully dropped 10. And Avtent dropped 5. So that's $55 for lunch, guys. I appreciate it. Now I just got to get that glorious, glorious Bloodthirsty, and we will be in business, team. My nose itches, too. You can see it happening. Okay. This is going to be it. Yep, one more Bloodthirsty, and we got it. I'm going to do this camo. I think that one looks pretty neat. Nuketown's going to be a hell of a map to get it on. It really will be. I should vote. I should really vote random. Nuketown is going to be rough. Rough in Nuketown, and I know it too. Make sure that the restaurant I want to go to is open. Yeah, okay, it's going to be open when I'm ready to go there, which is good. Jessica's calling me. Hello? I have one more challenge left to get. I'm sorry. It's a Dark Matter stream. I got to go all the way to Dark Matter. I got to get one more challenge, and then I'll be done. That's nice to know. Guys, my wife is dumpster diving at the Korean church right now for... Okay, well, you have fun with that. I'm going to get this challenge. The gameplay's just about to start, so I'll see you in like 20...
Domination.
Okay, that's neat, but I got to hop back on my gameplay. I'm streaming.
Engineer on site. Heading out to
She'd be dumpster diving in a Korean church. Why, I don't know.
Capture the objective. Securing Charlie. Enemy has Alpha. C secure.
This is really the place to hold right here.
liquid
So you got to play it a little more conservative than what you would usually do on Nuketown. Because spawns will flip super fast, that's why. Dang it.
Securing B.
Shoot, 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 bad. Yeah, I know why I lost that one. Yeah, Koreans got good stuff sometimes, I suppose, is what's going on here.
Securing B.
So what you don't want to do is actually go up, because that's what gets you killed. Oh, see, you get too deep. So hard on Nuketown, because they just spawn in your butt all the time. I'll take these easy points, relatively easy points. Yeah, this is gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a Bloodthirsty here on Nuketown.
Muscle.
Securing A.
David Haling donated $5, says donating from the Bahamas, bro. Love the content. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And I am in Spawn Trap City. This map is so dumb. I really don't enjoy playing Nuketown very much. As much as other people like it, it's probably like my least favorite map. I'm camping. I'm straight camping right now.
Securing B.
No, no, no! I don't even... What? This makes me want to give up.
Hostile UAV spotted. Securing Bravo.
Reaper.
I find this side to be much harder to hold because they like to jump up over me. And they like to pop out that dadgum window too. I really think I'll have a better chance of getting a Bloodthirsty if I'm over here at B where the conflict almost always is.
Securing B.
See, how do you get Bloodthirsties in Nuketowns? How do you do that when they're just all up in your butt everywhere you go? See, there's just... Actually, I probably need fast mags on this gun, but I've got all the other stuff I have to have, like stock. Quick draw is pretty essential on this one. Come on, I saw you right there. I still see you there. I'm gonna have to get in this stupid house to do this. I know it. Oh, dude, come on. Crap. Alright. Can't be serious. Can't be serious.
HCXD deployed.
They were serious. That was serious. That really happened to me. All right, awesome.
UAV inbound.
Got that kill.
Hostile care package overhead.
No! Why? You're not doing anything for your team. Why are you sitting in a corner with a shotgun?
UAV
Ay, 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 ay. Am I gonna have to camp in the stupid house to get Bloodthirsties? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? That seems like what they want me to do here.
Neutral. Assassin down.
I'm gonna have to play like the most conservative, like campy game in order to do this.
securing Bravo. Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
Liquidated.
Bravo secure.
Dead.
It's gonna need to be like reposition after every kill kind of thing. I just gotta chill here because I know they're gonna jump over that ledge. Yeah.
Enemy down.
Friendly care package incoming.
No, what? How did they? I had teammates watching every direction and they just walked past them. Come on.
XD inbound.
Nuketown is so lame. I just want to go get lunch. But I promised the Dark Matter delivery today.
And win the next round. Enemy friendly counter UAV inbound.
Play more carefully. Use awareness. Stop rushing. No, I can't swap to awareness mid-match. CJ Plays YouTube has subscribed. I appreciate it. It's always that last challenge, just holding out, you know.
Halftime.
Okay, so this is gonna be fun.
Secure the objective.
See if I can hit up a different area this time.
Securing A. Enemy has Charlie.
Oh, no, 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 bad.
Be advised. Hostile care package overhead.
They're gone.
Securing Bravo. Hostile Talon inbound. Hostile UAV spotted. Ring inbound.
Really don't like being on UAV.
B secure.
Okay, the Wraith is good. That'll keep some of these clowns busy, at least.
Threat
Oof.
neutralized.
One, okay.
Securing Charlie.
Behind me, what the balls?
Losing A.
UAV
Got a triple, I think.
Hellstorm.
That's good.
Losing B. Friendly
There we go. Got the Bloodthirsty here live on Nuketown. Awesome. Diamond camo unlocked. All other crazy camos unlocked. Doing well today.
Spotter kill.
care package inbound. Losing B. Hostile care package overhead. Securing A.
I missed. I was getting close to that little Talon. And once I get Talons, it's Rap City. Nobody likes my raps. We got it. Hope my wife is ready. Hope she's ready to go get her delicious lunch that was on the house, courtesy of you guys.
Ship inbound.
Oh, this is good.
Friendly leader inbound.
Ha! Oh, we're gonna have another hater to loop for these nerds. Sucks for them. It really does.
Securing
Stealth specialist wasted.
airspace.
Hater not available. Oh, they're already getting hated on real bad, so it's alright. It's alright, these little jabronis here. Hey, Jessica! I got good news!
friendly ring.
I got the challenge. We can go eat now.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
Got 500 kills for something.
Requesting hater vest.
All locations
Another hater coming in. And I'm getting carried by my subs this game. Really am. Just letting them carry me all the way to victory. Yeah, dude, I do have to show it off. I'll definitely show it off in the pregame menus, and I'm gonna go get my grub.
securing C.
Oh boy, what a funny one.
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
Done a lot of FAMAS today. Had an awesome stream. Got a lot of support. Got a lot of likes. Got a ton of new subs, donations. It's been a really good morning for me. I'm pretty happy with all this. So happy that I was actually able to get dark matter as well and not just dank matter. Jessica! Yeah, you gotta call your wife really loud sometimes. You gotta yell to be heard on occasion. Okay, what else what do I have that's fun? What's fun? Okay.
Losing B.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Hope you like that.
Hostile UAV above.
Ripper available.
The round two.
This gun is so goofy.
Momentum.
Missed that one. Great stream. Joshua, Mango Hype, dab, 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 dab. We hit a dab. We'll do a dab. I don't even get quite why the dab is so popular, but I'll hit a dab just for you guys. Just because I love you, right guys? That's why we dab. Whack, whack, whack. Overwatch stream tonight? Nah, not doing Overwatch stream tonight.
Reaper down.
Just gonna be doing like probably just getting gameplay for another in-depth or something. Actually, I think I gotta set up and install Carmageddon as well. That's because I'm streaming that one tomorrow. And I do not think I got the final kill, but that's okay. We did achieve some dark matter today. We've got our achievement this afternoon. We hit the goal after a meager 4 hours of streaming. 4 hours is a long time on stream. I think we've been holding the #1 spot on YouTube Gaming for just about the entire time here.
You won't enjoy our next
So,
encounter.
it'll be time for me to bounce out and turn it on over to somebody else. Thank you, Random Pandas. I appreciate it. Whew. That was a challenge today. That was a challenge. Supply drop opening stream? Nah. Nah, no supply drop opening stream for me. Yeah, the gamer next door. Alright. I'm going to put on this dark matter. Will do, old man Texan. I am going to enjoy the devil out of my lunch because I need it. Did I miss a donation? I got a notification that money came in through PayPal, but I didn't see a donation here. Oh yeah, David Haling. Okay, there we go. We're up to date. Alright, awesome. I got my weekly contract. Alright, let's go ahead and back out. Let's create a class here. Dark matter. Not pink matter. We got gold. Well, we got this chameleon, which is kind of neat. Then we got gold, which I kind of like. Diamond just looks butt ugly in this one. And that glorious, glorious dank matter. Give it a look right there. Awesome. Let me look at my black market contracts as well. Contracts. 25 kills with score streaks. I can get that. That's fine. Now I need a little bit more. Alright, guys. Had a great time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you learned something useful. If you did, don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe. Drifter out.